Welcome in, everybody. So last night we opened up a bunch of Pokemon cards, and I wasn't necessarily expecting my second box from Japan to show up the next day. So I kind of have some other stuff. I was trying to get this guy set up before stream. He's gigantic. It's the hugging Mr. Mime. He's got really, really heavy hands. They have beans in them. Beans. They're beans. He has very heavy slapping hands. And he's supposed to hug you. Oh, hit myself in the face. Anyways, he kind of does this. I actually I can't stream the whole night like this. It is kind of scary having him loom over me like this. But Julissa's looking like she's having some issues with this. You don't understand what me and Mr. Kappa have, okay? So just hold on. Don't talk smack about what we have. You're just jealous. Okay, anyways. Besides Mr. Kappa, I got a bunch more cards. We'll probably show them off throughout the night, but I bought a bunch of alt art cards, so I have a bunch of cool stuff to show off throughout the night. But just a ton of cool stuff. A lot of neat things. Alright. Anyways, we're doing DAs tonight. Tonight is not a card night. It is a Dynamax Adventure night. So, as usual, if you are wanting to pop in and get yourself potentially a shiny legendary, now's your time. Get in here. I'm going to get the code posted up. Anybody is welcome to join tonight. And if you don't need what I'm running on stream, or if you don't make it in, feel free to post your own code. We have a bunch of people running DAs. We also have... Sir Shicker's going to love this. We have a lot of people running DAs in the Discord when I'm not streaming too. So if you aren't able to join right now, but you really want to do DAs, join the Discord. It's there. Anyways, Stack Attacka is the first DA of tonight. The code 8888-556. Oh god, 66 is the code for Stack Attacka. Get in here, guys. I'm like a minute late, and I've already missed so much. Yeah, that's how it goes in the Calm and Collecting universe. All right. I don't love this. VA5H is in my DA. So we're going to be trying to line up the 4 Vash run, huh? That's what we're doing. Guys, Stack Attacka week 2, quad week 2, fighting and ground. I'm trying to think of what else we're looking for on this guy. But for sure, quad week to ground and fighting. What else? Water. Is that it? Water, and then just 2 quad weaknesses? Let me know, guys. How you doing? Been watching all of the old VODs recently. Mitski, that's awesome. I'm glad you're getting through the backlog. Well, hopefully they're keeping you entertained. We're glad to have you in here tonight, though. In the live session. I guess we go Crocodile and Meanshao, right? We're gonna go right.
Very quiet hi in case I'm not supposed to. Hi.
Pseudo Wudon, you're very much supposed to say hi now. Last night we shut up the text to speech because I was recording a video, but in general, I'm down with it. You don't have to stress it. Maybe I should turn my light on. My light is on now. It wasn't on before. It was a little dark in here. Pseudo Woodon, as usual, I appreciate you, buddy. And I know you were going crazy with the gifties, the silent gifties. So I do appreciate it, buddy. I saw you popping off. I was having a hard time because I kind of had to, like, keep moving forward, but you know the deal, right? Water fighting and ground. Okay, cool. So I was right. Pseudo Woodon with another gifty. Guys, please make sure to say thanks to old Pseudo Woodon if you get that gifted membership. It's been popping off as usual. Always gifting the homies. And if you're trying to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Because you don't want to miss out on Mr. Kappa and all of the other friends. The other very spicy emotes we have. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm already behind with the Mr. Mime deal. I've not done DAs or been in your stream for months. Shiny Gamer. Glad to have you back. You gonna get in on a DA? You gonna make this happen? Pseudo's in the chat. Yeah, get those Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Look at them. You'll love to see it. I wish that they made more Pseudo Woodo cards. I don't have any Pseudo Woodo specific cards. I'll show off another one that I got while we're sitting here. I got this really cool, like, kind of gives me like 80s at the beach vibes almost. The Tapu Koko full art. I'm really surprised how, like, down the Pokemon market is right now, and I'm fine with that. Like, I have a lot of cards that are worth a lot of dollary dues, and those all kind of tank when the market goes down like this. But I'm not selling. I'm just buying a lot of cards. So when the market is down, it's a good thing for me, even though, like, it seems like it should be a bad thing. So I'm pretty happy about that. I bought a bunch of, like, alt art cards because of the market kind of going stanky. It seems like people are trying to get out of Japanese cards a little bit because they're finally printing enough. So I think that people are like, oh man, I can't scalp these anymore. They're pulling back. The Miami Vice vibes. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of, the kind of Vice City. It's got that same kind of theme, right? Oh, I got something else. I'll show you guys after this. Yeah, we got some really good stuff. It was a pretty cool... This whole weekend has been really nice for the merch, the Pokemon cards, just... Well, basically just a ton of Pokemon cards. Ceiling Cat, welcome in. I would be Beast Ball, I think, if I didn't take a break from YouTube for a year. Yeah, it is what it is. And I can't blame anybody for wanting to disconnect from the... Not only YouTube, but, like, social media stuff. Like, I get it. And I myself take breaks from YouTube. I have had little hiatus time frames even during the channel. And I've only been doing it for like 2 years now. So, it happens. It's 100 degrees here, so I'm probably not going to be chatty tonight. Mostly just listen and melty. Yeah, I had to do yard work today. You can see what it is in my neck of the woods. It is a bad time here. Very, very bad time. I woke up, immediately went outside because we found a scorpion last night on the porch. And whenever I find a scorpion or something like that, I know that it's time for me to spray for bugs again. And it's just like the worst possible time to have to do that. So, I went out and I tried to do it early in the morning so that it wasn't terrible. It was still terrible. It was very, very bad. But I got it knocked out. Hopefully no more bugs. The reason is because I think the wife was like cleaning a rug on the porch last night and there was a bunch of water. And I think it kind of like washed away the last little bit of the bug spray, but also the water just kind of like attracts all the poor animals that don't get any water and are living in the 120 degree temps. Just like, water! Water would be nice. How you doing? I'm doing well. How you doing, Tron? How's things? I did a 6-hour drive in 120-degree weather. Yeah, that's not a good time. I mean, just even being in the car, even with AC here, it just sucks. Like, even with the AC, the sun is still, you can feel it. And if you have to get out of the car, it is actually like being in an oven. Real bad. Yeah, the AZ gang, it sure is something. Several performances in people are still complaining about how hot the Arizona Mother show was. Mother. I forgot about Mother. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good time. Was it outside? I mean, even if it wasn't, it could still be a nightmare. Even if it was indoors. Finally dropped down to the 80s here. Yeah, that sounds great. It sounds very, very pleasant. Bill the Greatest, welcome in. Somebody should definitely take this, because this thing has a quad super move on this stack attacker. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably swap Bouffalant. All right, I'll let one of you guys grab it. Porsche Nut, how you doing, buddy? How's the new digs? The new house. They had to wait outside for a long time. Yeah, that sounds like something they would make you do. Even though there was space in the venue. I don't know what the deal is. It's like, they know that it's a nightmare out there too, but they just said, deal with it. Deal with it. Living in Antarctica right now, 80 degrees. Yeah, what I wouldn't give for 80-degree weather right now. I'm luxury for now, but my member runs out tonight at some point. Colin, you hate to see it, but it's all good. As always, I just appreciate having you guys around. I am not stressing the membership stuff. If you can make it happen, it's all good, but if not, just being here is good. Being in the community is good enough for ya boy. Am I going to close combat? I don't think I want to waste my close combats, because I don't think we're going to have a lot of them. Like, I only have 5, and this thing is kind of chonky. I just don't get wanting to do activities outside during the summer. It is too hot. Yeah, do people want to do activities outside in the summer? Or is it just kind of like they don't really have an option? Me spraying for bugs, that was not really so much of a choice as I gotta do this. I guess going to a concert is a choice, but I also get that they probably weren't expecting to just be standing outside the whole time. Gonna go do some fireworks. You're 1 day late. What are you talking about? New man cave is almost complete. That is awesome. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but you should post up some pics. I'd like to see it. I don't know if it's... I'm assuming it's a car man cave. The Porsche style. Like camping. Oh, you're crazy. Camping in the summer like this? No. No. We're not doing that. Greetings from Disney. I will be back later. Enjoy the Disney. Good old Disney. Can't go outside when it's hot and sunny. I burst into flames. Yeah, I am very, very pale, as you guys might already know. I'm just not built for the solar rays. It's not for me. So I try to stay out of those. How was the card stream last night? It was a good time, Showtime. We got a lot of very cool stuff. I'll just show you one quick peek of something cool we got. It's a pretty pricey card from that set. Some might say the most pricey card from that set. Yeah. We have a crazy squad for the stack attacker. You got Carmine? I did. We popped off last night. We got a lot of really cool stuff. Here, I'll show you another thing. I got this from my box today. I didn't open any cards, but I guess I bought this. I didn't realize I bought this card, but this was an art rare that I didn't get during the opening yesterday. So I'm glad that I actually bought this card. I had the I had the mind reading powers, the psychic abilities. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get this card, so I'll buy this one specific card, and it worked out. I'm telling you, we always get the payouts. Do I high horsepower? Close combat. We're just gonna do big damage. We kill this thing in one turn for sure. I love the silly mons. Me too. Yeah, I'm down. You stream on Instagram Live? I could have watched it. Why? But why? Was on a plane and it wouldn't let me load YouTube. Instagram specifically was all you could load up? That's kind of weird. Facebook must be paying them or something. They're like, yeah, don't offer any YouTube up here. The sun is a deadly laser. That's not incorrect. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is that Chansey? It's a Chansey card. Raki. Chansey. Chansey's name in Japanese is Lucky. But I guess, yeah, there's a Ditto. You can see the Ditto, a Psyduck, Bellsprout, Chansey, a Blissey, and a Snorlax. That's what I really like about these art rare cards. There's just so much variety in the Pokemon on them. Been hunting Ray since October 2023. How do you stay focused on longer hunts like these? Destin. I will just say, the way that I stay, it's not necessarily focused. That's not the word that I would use for this. When I'm on a long, shiny hunt that kind of sucks, first off, I have the chat, which is nice, which, you know, you can chat with the homies here too. But besides that, I am doing everything I can not to look at that counter. I don't want to know anything about it until like maybe the end of the night. But here's my mindset going into it. The first like half of the hunt, getting up to odds, I'm going, it'd be really cool if I got this under odds. And then if I don't get it under odds, I go, well, I'm still not at odds yet. So odds are I'll get it in the next 4,000 encounters. And then when I don't get it then we get into the second phase, which is called the copium phase. In the copium phase, I'm just basically thinking, you know, odds are this next one is definitely going to be it. I'm over odds. Like, this has got to be it. And then you get to, like, the double odds area, and that's where you kind of, like, it's like you want to watch the world burn almost a little bit. And that's where I just want to get a new high score for how bad it is. And in my mind as well, I've already locked in that the next hunt is almost certainly going to be under odds. So I'm just kind of like rolling with the punches at that point, you know? So those are like my levels of copium depending on where I'm at. You can just keep that in mind. Yeah, the 5 stages of grief, I'm telling you, there's always a certain phase. And there's always that point where you're like, can I even find this shiny? Am I doing this wrong? Did I miss the shiny? That always happens too. That's when you know you're like pretty into the hunt. You're getting close. When you start thinking like, oh my god, I missed it. I never knew what a shiny Ray looked like. All right, guys. This is DA 29 and 30 since our last shiny. So, like we just said, we're over odds to see something shiny. Should be happening soon. Maybe we get the brick house first check of tonight. No Excelgor. No Mean Shout. This is good. I already have this. No Crocodile. Stack-a-Tacka. That's okay. We don't want it first DA of the night. That'd be too easy. Way, way too easy. We're going to do another one of these, though. This was nice and quick. So, can't complain about this. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But anybody else, you're welcome to join this Stack-a-Tacka DA. So get ready to enter a code. And if you want to know how to join the DA, exclamation, how to DA in the chat. That'll show you like where you need to go, what you need to do. Just for any of you newbies. All right, the code 5522 for Stack Attacka. Guys, don't join back to back. I'm watching you. VA5H. Which shiny Pokemon should I draw? Whimsicott or Marini? I like Marini. Marini. Diddy and King. Let's do this. I'm catching up. I'm really behind. It's gonna show next DH, SMS. I want to believe it. I hope you're right. We're over odds, right? Odds are you're correct. And I'm gonna take this Passimian so we don't see it. Guys, remember, it is fighting and ground, our quad super, and water is just okay. Just regular super. Been resetting for Kartana for 2 weeks now. I'm convinced it doesn't exist at this point. Yeah. I've been going for Poipole for a while. I need to get my my 4 3DSs cooking for the Poipole hunt because I haven't really been... I was trying to get it working for stream, but I can't get the wireless like capture going. So I think I'm just going to have to save that one for myself. And I think we're going... Machoke up here. I think that's the only thing we can get. So I'm just going to go Quagsire. That thing doesn't have a ground move, I'm pretty sure. So it doesn't really help us out here. I think it might have Scald, though. This is fine. I love Marini. I have a Rare Mark shiny one. That's awesome. I really... Have you guys heard that I live in a zoo? My mom and my brother are here in my neck of the woods. And my dogs are going ballistic. Anytime they hear a pin drop, they say, danger. Stranger is in the house. So I've been dealing with that this whole time. It's great. I love it. Just downloaded Ultrasun on my 3DS to start the Poipole hunt since I already caught the regular for the living dex in my Ultra Moon card. Guys, I'm gonna have to close my door. They're just going crazy. I need a PETA the horses here. I did that? Oh, I told my wife that her delivery is here. And I guess I did a PETA the horses here. Like, she says I did that. I don't know what she's talking about. We're gonna have to lock these dogs in the Harry Potter closet. We're gonna have to make one of those a panic room for the doggos. Tell Kyon to keep the doggo down. Kyon went out to go party. And he's just gonna come back at a later time, and it's just stressing my dogs out. They said he's back. They're going ballistic, man. I'm telling you. Too many aminals. On a scale of 1 to cheese, how high... What? Hold on. 1, it says... I'm going to read this word for word. Calm. 1, a scale of 1 to cheese. How high to do the cheese bricks house?
I got shiny G Max Heterine and shiny Power Construct Zygarde in the same run. But I had to choose the latter. I'm a share some luck, triumphant face, celebratory gesture, star, sparkles.
Downbeat Dialga with the $10 reduce. First off, I appreciate that, buddy. And second off, that's pretty spicy. The Hatterene, you'll get another one. It's fine. Gotta take the Dialga. Gotta. And I will take the shiny luck. We'll take what we can get. I would like for it to be a house, but we'll take whatever. The return of the triumphant face, yeah. It is triumphant. Here we go, Demon Child. The updated message. On a scale of 1 to cheese, how highly do you want the cheese bricks house? I would really like to get the friendo. I've never had the cheese bricks before. Sudowoodo with the gifties. Buddy, I appreciate you as always. Guys, please make sure to say thanks to ol' Sudowoodo. Show some love. Get some Sudowoodos in the chat, especially you 5 that got a gifty right now. If you're in here, say thanks and throw out a Sudowoodo. You have the perfect emote to show the love. Need another special grown-up drink. Oh, yes. Water. Somebody should grab this. It has Scald, so it's not bad. Average Sudowoodo dub. Exactly. There's too many of them to count. The white flag super chat. Yeah, I don't know what Brian was thinking on that one. I'm going to go Ninjask because I already have Lipard, and we get berries after this, so I'd rather get the Ninjask. I'm back. Did you get a shiny? Shiny Gamer. I don't think I can live up to your shiny expectations. We've only done one DA. We didn't get anything on the initial one. We got plenty of time tonight. We'll get something. I'm feeling it. I drink sparkling water. There you go. Little fizzle in your veins. Is Pseudo a sponsor to the channel? Pseudo, I mean, yeah, basically. Definitely sponsoring the card segments, the new capture cards. Whether he likes it or not, he is a sponsor to all of those things. Hello, sir. Pure Evil. Hello. How you doing? I'm a gamer. I have a shiny variation. Yeah, big time gamer. Everybody in here, big time gamers. Again, whether you like it or not, just is what it is. In Pseudo we trust. Exactly. Exactly. Stream is sponsored by Shenanigans, the premier form of fun. Sometimes fun. The shenanigans are kind of a mixed bag, depending on what side of the shenanigans you're on. I'll show off another card as long as we're here. I have so many to show off. It's just like a bunch of the CSRs and stuff, specifically from VMAX Climax. There's a whole bunch of these that I didn't have yet, and they're only like a couple bucks each, but these are like secret rare cards. So
I do not like it. I love it.
There it is. So says Sudowoodo and their witchy friend. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Thinking of either getting Brilliant Diamond or Let's Go Pikachu. Which one should I get? It's kind of a personal preference thing. To be honest with you, I have not done much shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond. I didn't really like it a lot. It's a pretty... What do we want to say? How do we want to say it for Brilliant Diamond? It's a very controversial Pokemon game, maybe. Controversial is a good word for it. It just, the charm doesn't work for most encounters. It only works for Masuda method stuff. Everything else, it's just broken, the code for it. So it kind of sucks for that. You can get shiny Arceus in that though, and that's the only game that you have ever been able to get a shiny like Arceus in. So that is a selling point for it. We're gonna go Machoke, I guess. But besides that, I really did like Let's Go. It's a very different Pokemon game, though. You have to go into it having the correct expectations, because it does have the, like, motion control stuff. But shiny hunting in it is pretty fun. It's in the overworld. It was, like, the first overworld shiny hunting game. And, it was cool. You do chaining and stuff. It's just very different. So I would look into it, but if Let's Go looks like it might be fun to you, it probably will be. I've definitely done some shiny hunting in that, and you can soft reset for the legendaries and stuff, Mewtwo and the birds and stuff. So if you want a more like traditional shiny hunting option, they've got that too. Depends on if you want to get stuck with Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's not a lot of variety in old Let's go. Guys, I just saw the like goal stuff. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. So I got that pinned up. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. BDSP was one of the games ever made. That is true. I'd go Let's Go, even though Diamond has better Pokemon. I personally, if I was picking one or the other, I would probably go Let's Go as well. But some people really didn't like Let's Go because it wasn't a regular Pokemon game. And if you feel like you're in that boat, you probably should go Brilliant Diamond. You know, you just have to make the call. It's a very, very personal choice, these Pokemon game decisions. I have a Shaman from Legends, and I'll get Darkrai, I think. Yeah, so if you have... How is it? Is it Sword and Shield and BDSP saves on the console? You get the bonus Pokemon in Legends. I think it's Shaman for Sword and Shield and Darkrai if you have BDSP. Is that how it is in Legends? It sucks because you can't shiny hunt them. That's like one of the big L's from Legends. I skipped BDSP completely. I see how you spelled that. I was wondering what the heck you were doing there. If you have Pokemon Go, you can bring any Pokemon from Gen 1 and Melmetal to Let's Go. Yeah, and that's actually, if you guys haven't already caught yourselves shiny Melmetal and Meltan, I think the event just ended, which kind of sucks for you. You're going to have to wait until the next cycle. Pokemon Go has events where you can get shiny Meltan and Melmetal, and they're like kind of rare. They just had one, and I transferred them up. I also went through Let's Go. The cool thing is Mel told me about this. If you transfer into Let's Go, was it Mel or was it Colin? Who was it that told me this? I think Mel was also talking about this after the fact, but I'm kind of thinking it wasn't Mel at first. Because you can get rid of the ugly, like, Pokemon Go icon if you transfer it through Let's Go first, and then up into home. That was me. I see, I thought it was you. Might go Brilliant Diamond then. There you go. Yeah, we all have our personal preferences on that. It's not like a terrible game. It's just very by the book, like a very true to form Diamond and Pearl retelling, which sounds like it would be a good thing, but I don't know. Single-use TMs really are unfortunate. It is a very sad time. Man, Diddy, I can't believe you did Ninjask like that. And Denzel hosting a Zygarde. Guys, if you aren't in this DA with me, feel free to post up a code in chat and get some homies to run the DAs with you. If you're looking to run something else, I do not mind you guys doing that. The only thing I ask is if you have a bunch of like team communication that you need to do, just keep that like in the Discord, because it floods the chat. It makes it tough for me to know who's talking to me for realsies and just talking to the other folks. It's confusing for your boy. I was not fortunate enough to get a shiny Meltan, but after Zygarde, I really can't complain. Yeah, it'll happen again. They just, whenever their numbers go down far enough, they go, alright, we'll make Meltan available for a little bit, or we'll do the shiny Jirachi event, or something like that. That's how they con people back into Pokemon Go. They very soon probably will be doing like a shiny Manaphy thing. I have a feeling they'll pull it. Skipped Legends, waiting for Z. Dude, if I were you, I mean, I don't know. I personally really liked Legends. And I don't think that... Oh, poor Bug. Poor Bug, dude. I don't think that you need to wait. I mean, I guess financially, if it's like you're having to pick whether you want the new game later or the older Legends game at this point. But Legends, you can get for like $25 on eBay. I think I bought a second used copy on eBay for like $25, and it's worth $25. It's a good time. The used... Are we just going to lose? We about to get bopped right now? This thing is beast boosting. Oh, God. We're in danger. I didn't realize we were in danger. Love Legends, my favorite Pokemon. Oh, this thing has no HP. We're fine. We're fine. I have 205 hours in PLA. I wonder what my PLA time is at. It's definitely not my most played Pokemon game, although the waiting around for distortions might be inflating that time a little bit. Recommend getting BDSP at a discount if you can. Oh, fun fact, for BDSP, it is insanely cheap in Japan. I got my copy of Shining Pearl for 1,200 yen in the box in Japan, which is like $7, $8, something like that. So, and the Japanese copies, you can play in English. They have all of the, since the 3DS games, all of the Pokemon games have all of the languages on the cart. So, even if you get a Japanese copy of 3DS and Switch Pokemon games, you can play in English. Look for that. You can probably get a copy of Japanese Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl for very cheap on eBay. I haven't personally looked at that, but I did get a very cheap copy from Japan. All right. Guys, DA 31 and 32 since our last shiny. No Quagsire. No Ninjask. No Machoke. The Brick House. Come on, man. Come on. Moving right along. No Cheese. You hate to see it. What is that house thing? My wife is yelling at me about that house thing. It's a house. You just said what it was. It's called Stakataka. It's an Ultra Beast. He's a funky little fella. We are cheeseless, lads. Yes, we are. we continue to be cheeseless. All right. We're gonna do another Stakataka, and then we're gonna do a little mix. So if you guys don't need Stakataka, the next one will probably be for you. But guys, if you want to get in on a Stakataka DA, everybody except the peeps who were in this last one, give people a chance to join. Everybody else, now's your time. The code 8888-5544 for Stakataka. It's where the yellow brick road leads to. Stop it. Stop it. There's V5H. Let me look on eBay really quick for a cheap copy of... We'll just do Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl Japanese copy. Oh, dude. Yeah. Easy. Easy, easy. Top listing is $18.50, which is more than you'd pay if you were in Japan. I see a copy for $18. Yeah. All day, 18 to 20 bucks. Used, and they're Japanese games, so I think that scares some people away, but these people are making their money by reselling at 18 bucks, but you know, that's going to be cheaper than you can find it at a local used game store or something. You might be able to get Let's Go and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl for the Japanese copies. I'm telling you, not bad at all. This is my least favorite Ultra Beast. I just don't get it. There's nothing to get. It's a house. You already have all of the key concepts. It's there. Yeah, I don't know. The Ultra Beasts were always something that I was kind of iffy on for a long time. At the very least, I will say it has a fantastic shiny. All right, and what else can I really ask for? Chick Cat, Chic Cat. I'm sorry about this. Welcome in. Heidi ho. Decided to get the Shiny Charm and Sword to boost my odds in DAs for no reason, apparently on DA 54 with no shinies. It just be like that sometimes. I'm sorry to hear it. It is not uncommon, unfortunately. Let's go right, guys. I'm just sitting here blabbing. There's a ground type. We're looking for ground, fighting, water. Ground and fighting specifically. That's cheaper than the original Diamond and Pearl too. Yeah. If you're buying based on nostalgia, I'd say that's a win. Big win. The nostalgias. And Shiny Gamer is hosting a Mewtwo DA, guys. If you didn't make it in on this, get in on Mewtwo. Get the green fella. That's why I don't get it. This and Celesteela. You don't like Pinhead Larry? Come on. No, it's ugly. I get it. Not a fan of Pinhead Larry. Can you believe it, guys? They said they don't like Pinhead Larry. This is a travesty. I'm not going to Dynamax. There's really not a reason for me to Dynamax. Have to check those out then, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just check it out. eBay, anything like that. That's where I would get it if I was looking for a random thing, but I don't know if Amazon sells the Japanese copies too. I know there's resellers on Amazon as well. You might look. I don't know. I've never bought, like, used stuff from Amazon. Who you calling Pinhead? Yeah. Look for special attackers. Yeah, the Cheese House has some physical defense. That is a fact. We actually are doing all right with special attackers, though. We have Scald on the two... kind of... I guess we have a few chonky fellas on our team, but the Quagsire and Colossal both have pretty good attacks for this. Guess I'm just gonna Dynamax now. Already have Mewtwo Gamer, or else I'd join. It's all good. There will be... Guys, feel free to post your own codes in the chat. If you don't need something that I'm running or anybody else is running, there might be other people waiting around. We have a lot of people looking to do DAs. My Quagsire is chonky. Yes. Yes, he is. And Buzzwole. You don't like Buzzwole? Alright, Buzzwole kind of won me over in the anime because he communicates by flexing. I just thought that was pretty funny. And he also drained a Snorlax. He killed a Snorlax in the anime, dude. Drank every ounce of fluid out of a Snorlax. Like a big scary mosquito. It's a nightmare creature. Blaze. Anyone hunting Kyogre? I have Sword and I'm trying to find someone to hunt it with. If you have the Kyogre path, I wouldn't mind running one tonight. That's actually something that I need and that I have not really run a bunch of. So, let me know. I also am down to run some DAs with you guys once we get past a few of these like initial stack attackers, because I still need a lot of stuff. And if you guys have spicy paths, feel free to offer them up. I'm down to hear. Justice for Snorlax. It's crazy. Have you guys seen it? You should look it up. Do you like Buzzwole Snorlax? And you'll see the clip. It's crazy. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt for in Legends Arceus? Any suggestions? Are you looking to get anything like Shiny Alpha? You should look for some cool Shiny Alphas. Do some laps. Can't remember. Do you still need Raikou? I do. You know what? I'm down to run that after this if you're down. Because I really, really want to get Raikou out of the way. It's the last Gen 2 Shiny, like, Legendary I need. Clip scared me and made me like Buzzwole. Yeah. It's crazy. That isn't necessarily what made me like him, because I do like Snorlax. But, it was neat. So, my Dug Trio is paralyzed, which sucks. I'm going to have to swap Ninjask here, though. I've got Zygarde. If you haven't got that and are up for running it, I already have Zygarde. Fortunately, unfortunately. But I am pretty sure somebody has a God Path for Zygarde in the chat here. If you're in the chat, let me know, guys, because I forget who had it, but somebody was offering up a good Zygarde path. I can't remember who it was. But there's always people looking to run Zygarde. If not here, definitely in the Discord, so keep an eye out for it. Colin does. There you go, Colin. You're looking for Colin, friend. So we're not getting anything else good here. I'm trying to see what I actually need. There's a Manectric up there. I'd kind of like to get Manectric. I'm going to go Ice Cream and then Manectric. We're just going to take the easy path. So we'll just blast this Ice Cream Cone, get some berries. I'll run Zygarde. There you go. See, it's never difficult finding Zygarde friends. McChespin, welcome in. I have a full group running it right now. Oh, there you go. So yeah, make sure to get in on the Zygarde DAs. We always have people in the Discord running these. Shiny Gamer hosting a Ho-Oh DA. If you guys are interested. If you're not too hung up on Zygarde, you might get the Rainbow Burb. Zygarde strong tons. Strong runs. There it is. I was like, what the heck is strong tons? Yeah, it's been going crazy. People have just been getting shiny. Our community might have the most shiny Zygardes found as a collective. Just in general, I think. We have had a lot of friends finding the Zygarde. How do you join a raid? Exclamation how to DA. I have a little video on that. Where you need to go, what you need to do. But basically, you just need Nintendo Online in the DLC. Then you have to go to a certain area. Buzzwole Snorlax clip ain't as bad as Uxie and Mesprit throwing Hunter J and her team. Oh, drowning, not throwing. Drowning? I haven't seen this. Yeah, that sounds kind of graphic for Pokemon. Just a little graphic. Guys, I need to turn my AC down one notch. While I'm doing this attack, I'll be right back. It is 117 degrees, man, and I can feel it. This room with this like heat generating computer and stuff and all the switches running, it's a lot of heat happening in this room and outside of this room. So I'm trying to just get by in here. How about the Forbidden Passimian and Ash episode? Yeah, that was crazy. Somebody told me about that. I never heard about that before. Yeah. I don't know who signed off on that episode, but they sure shouldn't have. Damage wise, I guess Skitter Smack. We should KO this right now. Hydrate, yes. Make sure y'all are drinking Wawa. Stay hydrated. It's probably not this hot for you, but still, gotta be hydrated. It's when Cyrus gets Team Galactic to blow up Lake Valor for Azelf. And they said, nah, bro. Say, get that dude. Well, you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do to protect the, what do they actually do? They're like human emotions, right? Do they control all humans' emotions in general, or are they just like physical manifestations of human emotions? I'm not really sure how they're like legendary or important in the grand scheme of the Pokemon universe. I know what they are. I don't know why they are. You know what I mean? But still, we don't want Team Galactic doing any evil deeds. 17 degrees Celsius in Australia. Yeah, you guys don't play by any regular rules, though. It's winter for you guys right now. That southern hemisphere life is just different. When it's December here, you guys will be living this exact same nightmare, probably. And it's humid for you guys, because you're like near an ocean. Like, no matter where you're at there, you're basically within some kind of range of an ocean. So and poisonous creatures everywhere. You got plenty of downsides, man. Don't be flexing this 11 degrees stuff at me. I'm catching up. Running Zygarde in the DA. In the Discord. Talking is difficult. Favorite episode is Jigglypuff getting its just desserts from Komala. Komala messes up a Jigglypuff? I don't remember this. 8 years ago, I went to Europe for vacation and bought Oris and X and Y with a 3DS, but after I got a new 3DS, the Europe games didn't work in the Canadian 3DS. What? Oh, okay, so they are region locked, I think, 3DSs normally. You can get around that really easily with software things. So that might be a thing. Not with the Switch, though. The Switch is not region locked at all. Because my Switches don't have anything weird going on with them. My 3DSs definitely do. But, yeah, I think 3DSs are region locked now that you mention that. But if you still have those European versions or, you know, whatever ones weren't working for you, you can definitely make those still work on any console as long as you get like Luma installed on them. Yeah, I forgot about that because my 3DS has always been set up with that. I've never not had it extra spicy. You know what I mean? It is 307 Kelvins up here right now. Don't be starting this. No. Not as many dangerous animals in the suburbs. No boxing kangaroos. Yeah, the suburbs get you away from some of that. Y'all still got spiders and snakes and stuff running around, man. It's crazy. I'm not saying you're living in the middle of the outback or anything. Wife is here. Oh, no, she's not. She says no. I'm done with Gen 2. Panda, hope you finish off the Raikou soon. We'll be doing it after this. Getting that Raikou. Didn't know if my YouTube was messing up. What, did I miss a message or something? Y'all are seeing my messages. Yeah, I'm seeing them. I might not be doing a good job of actually seeing them and reading them, but they're here. Oh, Mr. Kappa. No, not now. He said, shh. The Hacker Man stuff, yeah. I mean, it just, you don't even need to do it for any nefarious deeds, right? Like, it's good just to have the option to back up all of your saves, to, you know, just like all of that stuff makes it worth it. You don't have to do anything sketchy, but it's nice to have the ability to play the region-free stuff, backup saves, do all that stuff that Nintendo doesn't let you do by default, like, just stuff we should be able to do anyways. Yeah, YouTube not messing up. It's all good. It's good to sail the blue seas once in a while. There you go. I'm not going to judge you. You know, the ocean sounds like a great time. Instead of this, instead of the 117 degrees, it's got to be a little bit nicer out on the open ocean, right? Man, am I going to swap Doug Trio? No, I can't. This thing has nothing for... I don't know what I was even thinking. We don't need Manectric. What am I talking about, dude? Yeah, Mitsuki, honestly, it's really not difficult to do either. Definitely a quick and easy thing. We're going to focus Sash, because this thing will get absolutely blasted. Oh, I got Lumberry. I'm not paralyzed anymore. Alright, good. Definitely look up Haunter J's death. Do they actually kill somebody? I figured there was no way they actually killed somebody in Pokemon. Grim reminder that the legendary Pokemon, even the late Guardians, are threats. That's wild, dude. You've been on a streak of no DA shinies. Better fix that tonight. I am attempting to do that. We'll see. If you think an ocean is a good time, then watch One Piece. You see lots of it. See, here's the thing. I don't think that the ocean is a good time. Let me just clarify here. I want nothing to do with the ocean, but 117 degrees sucks. With all that water kind of floating around, this is how the ocean is. It will be cooler. The ocean breeze. Nice and cool. Is there a way to manipulate swarms in Gen 4 without changing the time on your 3DS? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that any time change stuff locks it for another 24 hours. I think they're pretty weird about that. I'm not sure if there might be a way, but I'm not positive on that. They killed a woman and her entire crew. What? What the heck is going on at Pokemon, man? I missed this episode. I didn't watch the Gen 4 anime. I didn't watch Gen 3 through 6, really. And I had a focus sash. Okay. Alright, well, it's fine. He wasn't doing big damage anyways. I want nothing to do with the ocean. Severe, thalassophobia? Thalassophobia? Did I say that right? I don't know. Either way, though, I don't want to be in the middle of the ocean. I don't want to be up in space. Both of those things equally bad? I don't know. Space probably worse for me because at least in the ocean, there's a chance I'm making it back. In space, I feel like the chance is much smaller because just everything around you kind of kills you in space. Got no air. It's just not built for me. The ocean... Man, but being, like, just stuck swimming out there, oh, man, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I would hate more. Alright, guys, this is DA 33 and 34 since our last shiny. We've had a lot of Pokemon checks with no shiny yet. Dane, welcome in. It's been a hot minute, buddy. How you doing? If I could see land while on a boat in the sea, then I could. If you could see land on a boat in the sea, you could. See land. I'm not sure what you're saying here. Guys, no Sandaconda. No ice cream cone. No Manectric. The house. Raikou is next. Going for Raikou. Pretty good. Wife is out of town and just trying to keep myself busy. Pokemon's a good way to do that. Find some shinies. We had a debate about it, and I need you to answer. Are you scared of the General 2 Dynamax Adventure Discord channel? I'm not scared of it. I'm just not very active in it. It is a very large segment of the community. A lot of peeps always hanging out in there. I think it's cool. I ain't afraid. We're going for Raikou. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, it would be nice to get this. I know this isn't the thumbnail hunt, but I would be very down. The code. Panna, actually, we need to get Panna in on this one. So, Panna, I'm going to send you the code first. We're going to do the same code as last time, Panna, that you posted up there. I'm going to host it up right meow. Be locked and loaded, though. Guys, make sure Panda gets in on this. Don't make me have to restart this. Big money. We're looking for ground types. It's the name of the game. Definitely doing that. Currently breeding for shiny Goomy. I've collected over 420 eggs. Nice. But right now, it's not looking likely. What game are you hunting for Goomy in? Guys, we need one more for Raikou. 8888-0252 is the code. It's the most chat of all time. It is. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'd love to visit space. It's the process of actually getting there that I couldn't do. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can't just be up in space. Got to take a scary, like, rocket thing that can just explode, and I'm a DA already. You're a DA already, huh? Can I get in, Sir Spider? Code is up. 8888-0252. Oh, I guess no, you can't. But guys, anybody is welcome to join in on these DAs. Feel free. The only thing I ask is no back-to-back. Mitski, it's all good. All good. We got a squad already. Ground is the only thing this is weak to. I'm back. Did you find any shinies? I haven't yet. Soon. Very soon. I'll show you some Pokemon cards while we're waiting here. Some more cards that I bought. What do I got here? I guess not. We bought one for one of our friends. Kind of a weirdo card. But she was going to pay a crazy amount. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I can get that way cheaper in Japan. And we ended up finding her a Delio on it. What's that ground type? I think it's Dugtrio. Let's go Dugtrio and Kangaskhan. I think Kangaskhan has a ground move. Let's go left. But we bought her this card. The Gen 3 Pokemon cards are very expensive because this was the least printed, like, generation of Pokemon cards. This was when Pokemon was kind of falling off a little bit. People thought that the fad was over in Gen 3. So a lot of these, like, EX era cards, the original EX era, are kind of expensive now. It's really hard to find like a good condition copy of some of these EX era cards. Same with a lot of the E-series stuff too. It was just very like, people were like, this is over. It's done. Raiku's frail enough. Yeah, we'll bop this thing. It's all good. Kangaskhan doesn't have a ground move. Alright, it's fine. Either way, I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Kangaskhan. Would not be opposed to it. Going for the Hisuian form of Gudra. Very nice. Well, good luck. Do you not have Legends? You're just wanting to Masuda it instead of finding it in Legends? I've flown over the ocean 4 times before, but it's a bit different than being on a boat. Yeah, very different. Bro, I would never want to be on a boat in the ocean like that. I don't think I'd ever even go on a cruise. Like, I'm not meant to be out in the ocean like that. But I have definitely flown over the oceans. I mean, I've gone to Japan twice, and that is about as much flying over the ocean as you can get, right? I think that's about the longest possible flight. I mean, I guess if you go to, like, Australia, Hawaii is kind of like a pretty far one too, but it's not even close. That's like a halfway point. I think, like, flying across the Pacific there is like a very, very large amount of water. I think that might be one of the larger ones you can do. I've done that 4 times, I guess. There and back. Twice. So, I'm not, like, super stressed that I'm over the water because, to be honest with you, I'm more stressed about just being in a big metal tube up in the air going 1,000 miles an hour or whatever a plane flies at. That is more what I'm concerned about. Not that there's water under me, because I gotta be honest, whatever the plane hits, if it isn't runway, it's probably the end for me. Whether it's water, mountain, ground, don't matter. It could be a big pillow factory. We're donezo if the plane hits that and it's not a runway. So the water is kind of the least of my concerns in that scenario. Skeleton King, welcome in. Unlimited food and entertainment like comedy and bingo. What? What are you talking? Oh, cruises. I missed the first message. Unlimited. Well, they have to keep you from going insane, going like Lord of the Flies on them. They don't want a takeover of the ship or anything. Things get crazy when you're out at sea. The pirates know. What are you hunting? We are doing a Raikou DA right now, but we're doing a variety of Dynamax Adventures. Unfortunately, my work has been so crazy I've not been able to say hello. Alana, do not stress it. Hopefully, things chill out. My mom has always called them petri dishes on water. Yeah. Cruises, you mean? It's like a big sample size of lots of germs and people. They don't want a mutiny, so they give you lots of food and music, and they're just trying to avoid a mutiny. Which, you know, we're all trying to avoid mutiny in our daily lives, I think. Nobody wants it. Was visiting different beaches. I've been to a lot of them while in Italy. Been to one with naturally black, the black sand beaches. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's cool. I've never been over that way. And I think it'd be kind of cool. I think it would be cool to go to like Switzerland, that kind of area, see some really green stuff. Because here in Arizona, we don't really have that. It's not really a thing we got. Gotta get the puppy water. Get the puppy water. I'll be here. Any tips on Zygarde DAs? Skeleton King. My big tip for Zygarde DAs would be join the Discord. We have people with God Paths running it all the time. So if you're looking for homies to run Zygarde with, that's my number one tip. And I know that sounds like a cop-out answer, so I'll give you a real one too. It is a real one, but if you find a really good path with something with Wide Guard and like some ice moves, you can reset the path and keep the same Pokemon, but the shiny rolls will be different as long as you have the Dynidor to pay for it. I actually have a video on like a bunch of Dynamax Adventure tips. You might check that out one of these days when I'm not streaming, because it is a pretty like informative. It talks about that process and everything. But when you're looking at the Pokemon and you're making your selection, if you close out your game in that screen, the lady will get mad at you at the Dynamax Adventure screen, but she will let you host another Zygarde DA. It'll have the same Pokemon that you had previously, but they'll all be different. They'll have different shiny rolls. So it's a good way that if you just have a path that really you can just hammer through it, you can even solo it. That's what I did. Although I had 2 switches going, but still, it was two of me and 2 NPCs, and it was pretty all right. Wasn't bad. Get something with Wide Guard. Yeah, Wide Guard is definitely the answer. You have to have Wide Guard. You cannot win if you don't have it. Basically, you have to get really really lucky. Munchlax or Magneton. This is all you. Ought to continue the Zygarde tomorrow since I'm off this weekend. I want to do it. God Path just means you have a good path and can rerun. Yeah. If you already have the I'm gonna go Kangaskhan. I would really like to get a Kangaskhan. Sudowoodo would make a more convincing tree if he were always Dynamaxed. What? Dane, welcome back. Hopped in another person's Zygarde DA, and I got a coaching, so I just kept coaching Obamna. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Buff up Obamna. Get the ice attacker absolutely jacked. But Wide Guard makes it so you basically never get hit in that DA as long as you have something with Wide Guard. I think it only has like 1 or 2 attacks that are single target, so you really just demolish. Oh, I should have did superpower. I wasn't, or a body press. I wasn't paying attention. Like goal 169. Are we at 100 likes right now, guys? Let me know. Blue Flame, you already have the like goal, so I'm probably going to pin up another one. But if we do need a like goal, let me know, mods. I can't see it when I'm streaming. My path has a fake tears user and 2 special attackers. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, fake tears, anything like acid spray, fake tears, just blast that poor Zygarde. We need light gold. All right, let's make this happen. Like how 150, JessMS, I can appreciate you committing to the meme. We're gonna go with the 169. I just know that I see you, JessMS. I see you. During the Dynamax downtime, I got all 3 Swords of Justice shiny. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Those are very good shinies. They were pretty quick for me. in this game. I didn't have to spend too much time on him. Beat Zygarde with Wide Guard, only NPCs and like 1 or 2 lives left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely doable with NPCs if you have Wide Guard. Anything is possible with Wide Guard. Just going through some of these cards, showing them off while we're in the downtime. This one's cool. They have so many cool trainer Pokemon combos in these CSRs. And like, this is just like Silver with a Crobat. So many cool ones. Like, all of these have a trainer in them. Whether or not the trainer is worth seeing, like this guy, or it's Silver, you know, is up for debate here. But so many cool, just unique artworks with lots of different Pokemon friends. How easy is it to get shiny Regis in Sword and Shield? They're full odds, so it's not the easiest thing, but it's just soft resetting. You can do runaways. I don't think they're worth it. I would just soft reset because it takes about the same amount of time and you don't have to like think. But it's 1 in 4096. Doesn't honor the charm, so they take a while. I think my longest Regi hunt in Sword and Shield was Regice. It was like almost 11,000, so... And they're kind of slow, soft resets. How long did Swords of Justice take you for each one? Those do honor charm odds. So it's like 1 in 1365 if you have the charm. And you can do picnic resets, which are a little faster. But again, you have to kind of think. You have to do inputs and stuff. And this does have a ground move. Who was saying Kangaskhan didn't have a ground move? But anyways, I just soft reset. It was a little bit slower, but I got them all really quick. I got them all under 1,000, I think. So they're very easy to get in Sword and Shield. Got to like +4 attack in 1 turn, and then insta-killed with Avalanche. Yes. I hope there are alphas in Legends ZA. Yeah. I really, really hope that they don't mess with the Legends formula. I really, really like Legends. I just want, like, more Legends. I would have really been down with the DLC for the original Legends, too. I'm fine with a new game. I'm fine with letting them cook. I just hope they don't mess with the formula too much. They've been doing a lot of weird shiny locking and stuff, and I hope they don't pull any crap like that, you know? Because Legends is the one series I don't know if I can handle them messing it up. It would hurt me too much. I still have to get the shiny Regidrago. Yeah, I don't know. That was one that I was not, like, super sold on. Regidrago and Regieleki took me a little while to be, like, won over by him. Regidrago is actually kind of an okay shiny, depending on how you're looking at it. Like, when you see it in battle, it almost looks like it's not really shiny, but then in the box, it looks so blue, like the dragon mouth thing. So, I don't know. It kind of won me over. It is kind of a cool-looking Pokemon. Haven't been able to handle that in any capacity. BDSP broke me. Yeah, it's... I get it. Can't wait for Legends EA to come out, and it's just like the Pokemon equivalent of SimCity. Can we get shinies? If so, I'm locked in. That font is a massive headache. Which font? Oh, the Shiny Gamer font. I know which one you're talking about now. Did you know there was DLC for Legends? It was the Massive Mass Outbreaks. Yeah, I mean like a real DLC. New areas, new Pokemon, that kind of stuff. Not just like new in-game features. That was like, I would consider that an update. Even though I guess technically it's like the, what was it, Dawnbreak or Skybreak or whatever. Something like that. Any shinies tonight in DAs? Nothing yet until now. Until this shiny Raikou that we are catching right now. It's gonna happen. Big money. Guys, this is DA 35 and 36. I'd be super down if we got this. I've been needing this for a while. It is the last Gen 2 Legendary I need for shinies. How do I change my font? Just wondering. I don't know that you can easily. I think that they might have changed it on like their Windows settings or something. I think you have to do it on your like keyboard level. Alright. DA 3536. No Seadra. No Doug Trio. No Kangaskhan. Raikou. I don't know what my deal is with DAs, with any shiny hunting. My luck is always crazy good, crazy bad. Crazy good, crazy bad. It kind of goes like this. So we're going to find a shiny legendary tonight, and then we're going to find another one immediately after. And then we're going to be in the nightmare zone again, going up to 50 DAs with 0 shinies at all. I don't know. I guess maybe I should be alright with it. As long as we get the end result. Blacephalon, Xurkitree, Reshiram, what do we want to do? I'm going to try a Reshiram. We have lost a few Reshirams before, but we've got the homies in here tonight. There's no way we lose another Reshiram, right? Right, guys? This is the last Gen 5 Legendary that I need for shinies as well. We're going Reshiram. This cat has been such a headache. Yeah, it's a time. Guys, if you want to get in on the Reshiram shiny shenanigans, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, the code 8888-5588 for Reshiram. Yeah, the odds in DAs are 1 in 100, and that's for each Pokemon we catch. So we catch 4 Pokemon. The way that I'm counting these is how many DAs I've done total. So we've done 36 DAs, which means we have seen 36 times 4, so 72, 144 total Pokemon. So we are over odds to see something shiny, right? Our odds are 1 in 100 for any of the Pokemon. Each of them have 1 in 100 odds. So we've had 144 encounters, is how you can think about it. Soon. It's got to be soon. I'm not saying for the legendary to be shiny. I'm just saying for any of the things. And then we usually reset it and go on to the next thing. I'm not usually counting how many of each legendary I've seen. That could also be a way to count it. It's not how I've been doing it, but you know, it's an option. Reshiram. What is Reshiram weak to? Ground, Rock, Dragon. Is that it? Ground, Rock, Dragon? Calm. Should I change my font? I'm not stressing it too much. I feel like some people might have the Unicode. Does that mean anything to anybody? The non-standard fonts as something that might get blocked. If you've ever had issues, that might be why. So, just throwing it out there. I'm not stressing it, though. It's all good. It's weak to Fairy, too. Okay, I always mess up the Fairy deal. We've got Diggersby. We should definitely go there. Armaldo has a rock move. Let's go left. Then Behem or whatever. That'll just be like a freebie. We'll go left. We got 2 good things here. I thought fire resisted fairy. See, that's the thing. I don't really understand the fairy-fire interaction. People always explain it to me. It never makes sense. It never sticks. Fire resist fairy. Okay, so it's just neutral. So yeah. So it's only rock, ground, dragon then. What was your math again? My math? What do you mean, baby Pluto? We are at 144 encounters total. And we are at 1 in 100 odds. So we are over odds for the old shiny anything. That's my math. Want you to guess which Disney ride I cried on. could be like crying of fear or crying of happiness. Is this at regular Disneyland? I'll say Space Mountain. I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. We'll go for crying of fear. It does. Why? I don't know, but it does. That's the thing. It gets a little weird with some of these new types. Your boy can't keep track of them. Back with a snack. Very nice. Cereal and applesauce. In the same bowl? Like applesauce with cereal in it? Panna, what's going on over at your house right now? I don't know. Soarin'. I think that's California Adventure, isn't it? I'm not like a Disney person. My wife might be able to tell you. I cried on It's a Small World. Why? Was it Pandora, The World of Avatar, Navi River Journey? From boredom. What, you don't like being on the Navi River? Is that in California Adventure? I heard that there's one Avatar ride that I heard was kind of cool where you're like flying over some of that. Is that not the one? Sounds like a river journey. That doesn't sound like the flying one. Change the font back to normal for people whose brain hurts. Shiny Gamer. I appreciate you doing that. I know other people commented on it. That is very, very neat of you. Cried on It's a Small World because I had sunscreen in my eye and it hurt. Jewel, it's okay if you were afraid of all of the scary little animatronics. They're singing to you real weird like. It's all good. You don't have to lie to us. I went on that. It was one of my favorites. The Avatar ride. Never been. I probably will be this next weekend, I guess. I'm going to Disneyland and California Adventure. Taking the wife for her birthday. Separate. Alright, Panna. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's all ending up in the same spot, but I was a little concerned of the cereal plus applesauce combo. Fun fact, Sprite in the morning is healthier than orange juice in the morning. I'm gonna need to see some sources on that. I'm gonna go ahead and push the doubt button right now, though. When you get a Dragapult before Piers, let's go. Do it. The old Dragapult. Almost cried on a whitewater rafting ride because it broke down on us and we were cooking in the sun for 30 minutes. That does not sound like a good time. That sounds like a very valid reason to cry at Disneyland. This thing is very good. Kuru, I think you grab this. Yeah, I'll probably keep Screech on Seismitoad. But, I'll change Malamar for the next one. I think we have one more. I'll go for Armaldo, I guess. We have a pretty good squad here. I'm about to make Panna try it. No, stop it. Don't do this. What did you do for work before streaming? I still work. This isn't my full-time deal, just so we're clear. I don't know that I would ever full-time stream. I enjoy streaming, but there are times where I'm just like, I'm going to take a break. You know? With the work stuff, it definitely has a lot of perks. It's like guaranteed money. There's benefits. You know, there's a lot of things that happen with a regular 9 to 5 that you don't really get with the YouTube bucks. And I'm not trying to bash on the YouTube shenanigans. I'm very lucky to have the community that I have and a bunch of people supporting and all that. I don't think I'd want it to be my primary source of income, though. Huge Power Diggersby is so good for Raikou. Huge Power in general is just always a very good time. YouTube doesn't give health insurance, yeah. And it also, they just get to decide randomly to, you know, we're not going to pay you. We're going to change how much we pay you. They just get to do that stuff on the fly, and you kind of can't do anything about it. So I'd rather not have that be my only way to pay my mortgage. A ride at a local park here in Portland got stuck upside down for like 35 minutes. I saw that. And I saw a bunch of the people who had like the blood vessels in their face that broke from being upside down for that long and stuff. Looked crazy. Yeah. I'm not like a big crazy ride appreciator anyways. I have a really bad back, so I kind of can't go on a lot of the crazy stuff that jostles me around a lot anyways, but even if I didn't have that going on, I still wouldn't really want to be on the upside down craziness ride. It's not for me. Gotta go. Almost 10 here in Illinois. Skeleton King, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know the time zone stuff kind of sucks. It is what it is. But hopefully we see you on the next one. Very much dislike Diggersby, but it's earned my respect from DAs. Yeah, I'm not a big Diggersby appreciator either. But, you know, he holds his weight in these DAs. Cannot be denied. Just to make you excited for your Disneyland trip. Oh, I ain't going on anything like that. I don't think like Tower of Terror is anything I would ever sit my butt down in. And it's not that anymore, right? It's like a Guardians of the Galaxy thing now, but still. I'm here, sorry for being late. Needed to get the Switch for a DA or two because now my cousin has it. Hate to see it. Hopefully you get in on a couple of DAs tonight. None of the rides at Disney go upside down that I know of, and I'm so grateful for that. Are there none that go upside down? Is that a thing? I guess that's probably true. I'm trying to think. I guess not. Space Mountain and like the Matterhorn and stuff are all right side up. As all things should be. My sister is scared of going on elevators, but loves roller coasters. I mean, roller coasters are meant to just be a fun ride and whatever. And an elevator is also just designed not to fall, but I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to be like to have a good time on a ride that's meant to be a ride, and you know there's a bunch of engineering and stuff around it. The elevator thing, I kind of get. It's almost like being on a plane. It's like, man, if this box, I'm up 30 stories right now. If this cable snaps, dunzo, you know? I get the stress on that a little bit. I guess I'm going to keep Screech on Seismitoad. We really need to get some berries. I'm going to swap Malamar here. Could have sworn one of them went upside down. Probably in California Adventure, I guess. I can't think of one that goes upside down. Space Mountain is incredibly tame compared to the Guardians ride. Yeah, I would imagine. Thievel and then some berries. I think that's Thievel. Let's go left. Jailbreak, welcome in. Calm, I apologize. What are you apologizing for? What's weird is I thought I looked it up before and said orange juice had more. More what? Orange juice has less calories. Yeah, there's more to it than just calories, too. But yeah, I was pretty sure that wasn't a thing. Pretty sure. California Adventure, there's an Incredibles ride that does a loopy-loop. So here's the thing. My wife really loves the crazy rides, and I have to get, I really don't want to get on this, but she's going to make me do it. I have to get on, it doesn't sound like it's a bad ride. I have to get on that Ferris wheel where the carts or the carriage, what do you call the thing you get in a Ferris wheel? The little scary rickety like bird cage that you're locked in. I have to get in the bird cage, and in the one in California Adventure, it's not hooked up and locked in. It's on like a track, so it like is going all over the place. I might throw up. I've never been on this thing. It looks like a terrible time. And your boy is not excited for this. But I know she's going to make me get on this one. Little Scary Rickety Birdcage. That's the official name. That's the LSRBC. That's what it is. If Jalissa is here, we need footage of that. No, definitely not. It's going to be saved in the archives. My newer Shield save file is Rillaboom, Incineroar, Wishiwashi, Sylveon, Galarian Darmanitan, and Dragapult. Good variety. I think Wishiwashi doesn't get the love it deserves. So I'm glad to see Wishiwashi on the team there. I use that in my Sun and Moon playthrough. Leaving Disney tomorrow, and it's kind of sad, but my legs will be very happy. Yeah. You don't want to have to be there too long. The Magical Kingdom only stays magical for so long, right? Went on the Tower of Terror when I went to Disneyland. I was super proud of myself. I'm afraid of heights. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. You're tougher than me, Raze. I don't know if that's one that I would be getting on, although I'm kind of stuck with whatever the wife wants to do here. Birthday trip and all. Calm will just be that video of the guy that keeps passing out and wake. Yeah, where they keep going like limp for a second, then wake up again. That's usually on the like slingshot rides, right? You would never catch me dead on one of those slingshots, dude. There is no chance I would ever get on one of those. So we're gonna get berries, but Diggersby and Seismitoad are still going to be kind of hurting here. Shellbell plus Leftovers plus Aqua Ring helps it stay around way longer. Yeah, and he's a chonky fella. The only ride I'll go on is the baby roller coasters. Yeah, the teacups are a little too scary for me. I get it. I get it. The park close to me has a 325-foot tall ride that just goes super fast. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm at work with it to go. To be honest, I'm at worth it to go. It was super fun. I don't believe you. I don't know if I share the same ideas on that personally. I don't know. If I have to go, we'll see. I might just be able to throw out the, oh, my back is hurting. I don't think I can go. Going to the Feebas location, good luck. That is not an easy shiny hunt. You can ask Reversal on that. This Tyrantrum is kicking my butt in DAs? What the heck is Tyrantrum doing? It was worth it. It's all good. It's all good. Live near a theme park called Carowinds? Carowinds. That does an entire park Halloween theme during October. That's cool. The theme stuff is neat. That's something that would be kind of fun at like Universal Studios or Disneyland. They do the like really big Halloween stuff as well. Avatario Hasani 17. Hi, how you doing? Also live near Carowinds. I've never heard of this place before, but sounds like it's not just you that is aware of this. The old Carowinds. I mean, I guess Stomping Tantrum and Smackdown are doing the same amount of damage here, so no reason to change it. Science Lady is mocking me. She does that. She's like, oh, still no shinies? Doing it now in Omega Ruby. What are you going for? Oh, you're going for Feebas in Omega Ruby. What is how do you find Feebas in that game? I know that it was like a per tile thing in the original Gen 3. How is Feebas handled in Oris? Just got shiny Feebas and Emerald yesterday after trying for 3 months. That is not too bad, actually. Did you just keep... how do you deal with it? Because it changes the tile that it's on, right? Like a per day thing, or does it not? Does it just stay the same once you find it? I don't really remember how that works. Let me know. It's a pretty good shiny. I really like Milotic, though. I got the Switch. Very nice. Gonna get in on these DAs. Feebas is guaranteed encounter under the bridge on that route. What? They just made it like a for sure thing? Took a break from DAs to hunt in PLA for a little bit and found a shiny Bronzor. Very nice. Getting some results. Alright guys, this is DA 37 and 38 since our last shiny. I'd be down to get this too. I know it's not the craziest shiny, but I'd like to be done with the Gen 5 Pokemon. This is the last one I need. I'm flying on a Latinas, is what Chan says. Flying around on Latinas. You'll love to see it. Alright, guys, DA 37-38. We are over odds. Now's our time. No Diggersby. No Armaldo. That's too bad. That's a really good shiny. No Thievul. Reshiram. Sounds like a dream to me. Flying around on Latinas. I'm telling you. It's the dream. Alright. Reshiram. After these messages, I need to hit the restroom. If you guys need to take a break, get a snack, get a drink of water, hit the restroom yourself, do whatever you got to do. 30 seconds. I'm not going to be long. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm back. Raise, I was gone for like a minute, dude. Come on, 1 minute. I'm back. All right, let's check this Reshiram. We got 2 of them. No deuces. We're going for Reshiram. Big money. Moving right along. Can we do Blacephalon next? You talked me into it. Blacephalon is the next DA we are running. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you.
Has the shadow of the Kurt tree darkened your doorstep yet, Comished? Will you answer the whispering call back to the lands between?
It has not darkened my doorstep yet. I haven't bought it. I don't know what the deal is. I bought a bunch of games during the Steam sale. It isn't on sale, which makes sense, but I haven't bought Shadow of the Erdtree yet. I need to get on it. I don't know who I'm fooling here. I need to get going on this. Alright, guys, we are going to run a Blacephalon. If you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, let's get the Disco Clan. 8888-5569 is the code. This thing is a very easy DA. It's weak to like everything, has no defense. So if this is something, if you haven't done DAs before, this is a good first one. And Sudowoodo, I appreciate you as always, buddy. Just besides the answer to your question. Your Steam game count is concerning. Quit lurking on me on Steam, bro. Stop this. I buy a lot of Humble Bundles. That's the reason I have so many games. Without spoiling, which base game ending did you pick officially, Calm? The best one. And I think you know what that means. Okay? The only one that was different in the base game. Because it had my waifu. I got married at the end of it. Let me think. Dark, Ghost, Water, Ground, Rock is what we're looking for. Has a lot of weaknesses. We can basically find... wow. I was going to say almost anything has super effective moves on this, but we're kind of having a time. The one where I get all the maidens. Yeah, that's the life that I can't actually live, so I have to live it in Elden Ring. Yeah. Ron Aldregan? No. Don't do this. Don't be dissing my lady like this. My maiden. Haven't played Elden Ring yet, but Ronnie, best girl. Yes, that is correct. I think we're gonna go Barrascuda, Armaldo, Palpitoad, I guess. We got a really good path here. We'll go left. But I was a caster build in that, so I went for the Moonlight Greatsword. I always kind of go Moonlight Greatsword if I can in Dark Souls games. It's just, I like the idea of being a spellcaster that has a gigantic sword. There's just something about Greatsword plus caster. And in Elden Ring, I feel like they did it the best. Having not just like castery stuff, but they had a lot of the Spellblade stuff, which I really liked. So, and that's what I did in my playthrough of that game. I only played through it once. I didn't actually do a bunch of like multiple playthroughs with it, which I think would be cool to go through and do another. That's kind of why I was talking about that. Maybe on the second channel or something, or maybe I just do it myself. Who knows?
Ronnie from Jersey Shore. Best girl.
I don't know why you have to try to kill the Ronnie situation for me. But you better stop talking about my wife like this. I pledge my allegiance. You will not... What is the... stand back, my lady. I need to get my fedora and katana and stuff. She gives you a magical horse. What more could you ask for? Well, she gives me a magical betrothal sword as well. She doesn't give you a ring. You get a sword. A swad. Never played FromSoft. What's the best one to start with? Elden Ring is a pretty good entry point. I feel like it's a good place to start. They're all kind of similar, but Elden Ring is the most up-to-date, like... it is very pretty, has a lot of stuff to do. Dark Souls 3 would probably be the other one I would, like, say would be a good one. You don't have to worry about the numbers in the Dark Souls games. And honestly, it's really difficult to get the story in Dark Souls games and FromSoft stuff. It's very, like, in the background. You have to look for the story in all of the text of item descriptions and things like that. It's very mysterious on your playthrough, and it's kind of cool to watch lore videos. I I'm telling you guys, I have so many Vadi Vidya, like, videos playing constantly. That guy makes some good stuff. If you like any FromSoft stuff, highly recommend his channel. He makes some really cool stuff. Especially his newer videos have been insane. I've kind of skipped the Erd Tree stuff, the newer things, but I guarantee they're good. PC or console? I play on PC, but that's because I have a really built-out PC. I think either is fine. Whatever you think is going to be best for you. Elden Ring is kind of a beefy game, so if you have a PS5 but you don't have a very built-out computer, I would probably say go on PS5, but I don't think it matters a ton. Let me see, hold on. Citrus Berry and Citrus Berry, easy. Shiny Gamer hosting a Ho-Oh DA. Guys, if you're not in on this DA, go get on the Ho-Oh. I still adore Bloodborne regardless, though. It's an amazing game. Bloodborne, the, like, offshoot games, I didn't get super into. I really like the theme of Bloodborne, and I got pretty far into Bloodborne. I didn't beat it, though. I got to when things got weird, and I got a little ways into that, but I never beat it. I don't know why. I probably should at some point. I wish they would do a PC release for it. They never will, though. There's no chance. It's just not happening. Do I Dynamax here? I give us some speed, I guess. Had a shameful admission. I don't play Souls games, just watch 100% playthroughs. That's fine. We're not all gamers like Calm and Collecting. I think it's all right. You should try one. You watch through all of them. It's a fun thing to try to get into. I've been trying to like see if maybe my wife would play through one. I think it would be kind of cool to see how she handles going through Elden Ring, because it's a very, you kind of have to bang your head against the wall a little bit until you finally start getting good. Final Fantasy games are also watch, not play situations. That I kind of get. They, even when you're playing Final Fantasy games, that's kind of what they are. Someone tell me to stop consuming dairy. No. Eat the cheese. Do it. It's a judge-free zone. Shake my head. No. I made the assumptions. This was a me thing, I guess. You've never played through a FromSoft game? That's very surprising. Muscle memory isn't my gaming style from experience. I gotcha. You still are getting a pretty good idea of pain, although in those 100% playthroughs, you're not hearing the person screech and like controller throw and stuff from losing a bunch, right? You're just seeing them actually beat the game. You're seeing somebody who's actually a gamer. You got to see somebody just really going through it. That's what you need to get the full experience. You only see like half of the situation right now. Sekiro is my favorite FromSoft game. Love the more fast-paced gameplay. Zian, I know I've talked about this before. I didn't like that it was like more of a stealth game to me. And I didn't like that there wasn't as much like build variety. You always kind of were doing a little bit of what they wanted you to do, and it felt a little more like one-dimensional because of that. I actually refunded Sekiro. That was the only one that I don't own, and then I like explicitly was like, I don't like this. I didn't really like the combat because it wasn't like Dark Souls. It was very different, and I went in with the wrong expectations, I think. So I really, really like the aesthetic of that game, though. It is so cool. I didn't like playing it. Gotta catch them all. We are catching them all right now. But yeah, the thing I really didn't like about Sekiro is you go and you have to like assassinate this guy. And then you creep over to the next one, you do that. And if you mess up, the entire village is now aware of you until you die. And you can't really just like fight a bunch of them at once. You kind of have to play it stealth. Like for a few of the the encounters, right? Mom and I are at the 3rd bar of the night, heading home soon. Getting crunk. Somebody should take this. I guess I'm going to swap Scyther. Yeah, we have a really good team for this. I got disconnected from the DA. Hope the bot does okay. Oh. I didn't realize what you were saying. Let's go Palpitoad. We don't really need another Pokemon, but this will be a neat one to get as a shiny. Mama collecting, getting lit. Yeah, I guess. So real, yeah. My brother's kind of a party animal, that fella. McChespin, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We have a very dapper gentleman helping us out in this DA, taking Sir Spider's spot. My first stream DA as well. You hate to see it, but you'll get another chance. It'll happen. Don't stress it. We don't really have great attacks for this, but this thing shouldn't have that much defense or HP or anything. It's just a second evolution, right? This is fine. Love the Tenchu games? Yeah, it's very Tenchu-y, right? That's part of why I love the stealthy part of it. Plus, I'm not the biggest Soulsborne proper fan, so the change of pace was good for me. And I totally get that. I don't think that it's a bad game. I think it's just not a game that was for me. And it sucks because I really, really like the style and the idea of the game. The gameplay was what kind of killed it for me. But I get why that would be something that other people would be down with. So, it just is what it is. Like I said, it's kind of an expectation thing. I was expecting, like, Samurai Ninja Dark Souls, and it wasn't really that. It really was kind of its own new deal. Even though it kind of looks like it would be that, it is very different in how you actually approach the battles and all that stuff. Yesterday, me and the homies were playing with fireworks. Okay, that's already bad idea. Playing plus fireworks, bad idea. It's moving right along. In the wand, and my friend hit me on the head, and a bit of my hair is patchy now. Oh no, you took the Roman candle to the head, huh? See, that's the danger of playing with fireworks. That's how it happens. You're lucky it's just a little bit of patchy hair. There's always, like, on 4th of July times and New Year's time, there's always the picture that goes around where it's like, it's basically, it's like there's a few people who don't know that this is their last 4th of July with all of their fingers. Because, dude, you mess around with fireworks, man, it's crazy. Real quick. So just whenever you're thinking about playing with fireworks, just kind of feel the bald spot. Go, oh, I ain't doing that. Gotta be careful. They are little explosives. That's some crazy stuff, dude. Don't want to be playing no games. How's it been going, Emmett? It has been going very well. Haven't been finding any shinies tonight, but been having a good time. Originally from Missouri, land of sparkler bombs and missing fingers. Favorite 4th of July video? Put it in reverse, Terry. No, that's a good one. Very good one. Luckily, Terry, he's living his best life. Put it in reverse, Terry. What are you doing, Terry? Not the Fingler. That's not a good one. What do you think the type of your first shiny of the stream will be? Let me see. Ghost Fire. I'm thinking. We'll see. Ghost or Fire is what I'm feeling here. Friend lost 3 fingers with fireworks. I'm telling you, dude, it is serious business. It seems like it's all fun and games, but dude, it happens real quick. And it freaks me out, dude. Been a while since I've dropped in. Busy with hunting Trico and Omega Ruby. Found it at 1843. Not bad at all. Sir Dream, congratulations. What are you going for now? What's the next target? Fingler, the cursed cousin of Sneasler. Yeah. Just as cursed. He's got the hiccups. DA 39 and 40 since our last shiny. We dodged the thing I didn't want to get, which is the fish. We're over odds. We need to see something here. No Barraskewda, no Armaldo, no Palpitoad, Blacephalon? Man, what's going on here? We need to get a payout soon here. 40 DAs, man. No Clown. What are we doing next? We've got Stackataka. We've got a Xurkitree. Maybe I go for Xurkitree. I wouldn't be mad about getting a Xurkitree. I kind of want to go for Raikou again. I really want to get this Raikou. We're going to run another Raikou. And after this, maybe we go back to a Stackataka unless somebody convinces me otherwise. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, you are welcome to pop in for the Raikou DA. The code 252 is the code for Raikou. Does Calm prefer chicken tendlers or chicken finglers? I don't want either of these. No tendlers. I don't want any tendlers. Gonna do some Dexnav shiny hunts. I already have Ralts, Poochyena, and Talo. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Dexnav, you get that really early, don't you? It's kind of crazy how early you get Dexnav. Guys, we're looking for ground. That is the only thing that is super effective on this fellow. Done like 200 DAs and haven't gotten a shiny legendary between the Dawn and Dialga. But you found other phases, right?
Pull
just
my
not legendary.
finger. Pull it again.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that one. Big not fan of that. We're gonna go to the horse. I don't know where we're going after that, but we're gonna go left so we can go to the horse. I'm uncomfortable. Gonna go ahead and like that. Like the Barg situation. Nah, it's nothing like this. This is me not being able to speak English. And not issues with, honestly, confusing cursive. I've had no phases. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. 200. So are you just inheriting Sir Shicker's shiny luck? Is that what's going on here? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. Which is unfortunate for you, my dude. That is not the shiny luck that you want. The Finglish. No. Fingler's cross for you. Yeah. Trying to get Haas some shinies. Everybody cross your Finglers. Shiny Hisui and Growlithe. Very nice. The golden pup. Shiny hunting in PLA is very rewarding. Yeah, I really enjoy shiny hunting in that game. It's cool because you get the payoff pretty quick, but you have the extra rarity with the shiny alphas that kind of makes it so you can get that kind of like super rare, like almost full oddsy kind of itch scratched. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty pretty rare to find a shiny alpha, even with the charm and like perfected dex entry, stuff like that. Like, to have the shininess and the alpha happen at the same time, it's still a pretty big deal to find it, you know? Jessimus, welcome back. How to save paths again. All you do is you close your game out before you actually like select a Pokemon, or you close out of the menu to pick a Pokemon. You close out of your game and reopen it, and you will talk to the lady, and you can pick the same path and you'll have the same Pokemon again. So as long as you reset your game before you get out of the Pokemon selection screen, you will be able to redo it again with the same stuff. Blue Flame, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What Pokemon Dex entry should I perfect now? Do you have all of the distortion Pokemon perfected? You should probably do that. Would be like a good thing to go for. I'll show off another Pokemon as long as we're sitting here for a minute. Another card that I got. A lot of these trainers I don't care about a ton, but they're cool to have. You know, I'm going for the collection. Got myself a goldfish. Under the sea. This thing has so much texture, you really can't see it on camera, but this Chi-Yu has an insane amount of texture on it. Looks really, really cool. Did you ever fix the Fingalbell's TTS? See, it's not a fix on my side. Sometimes the text-to-speech engine is just kind of broken. I'm not sure if it's working. I would assume it is. I'm not positive on that, though. Cam Jam, if you want to grab this and heal us, or anybody... Okay, nobody's going to do this. What is Calm going to do here? Am I going to heal us? I guess I will. I guess I'll be the healing chump. You are right. I know. I just... Sometimes I be right. It's very rare, but it does happen. It would be a good thing to have done. Like, those are definitely ones that it's worth making your checks be as efficient as possible for those, right? Panda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you on the next one. What about Chimchar? I see Chimchar. I see nothing else. Just the word Chimchar. What's Chimchar doing? Nobody knows. Alright, I guess I'm just going to heal all of us because Audino ain't really doing anything. What is Swampert? Is he a frog or lizard or other? He's kind of like frog slash mudfish slash... He's kind of frog-like, kind of like axolotl-y a little bit. You know, he's just a kind of weirdo amphibian. What is the best shiny? That is a very difficult question. I think that this is the best shiny, though. That's my favorite little Fran. If you're forcing me to pick just one, he's who I'm picking. My best little buddy. He's a pert. A pert. There you go. The old Swampert. Have you seen the Mudkip-shaped Pikachu? I have. Pikachu does a lot of impressions like that. We've all seen the clips. Swampert's some kind of mudfish and axolotl. There you go. See that? No bark and I against the world. Same answer. Your boy's a little tired. So here's the other problem. Tonight, guys, I'm not going to be able to go super, super late. Because I have to take my mom to the airport tomorrow. Which sucks. And guess what? She has a very early flight. Which means your boy gets to wake up nice and early on Saturday. We need a drawing of Calm being a trainer with his partner Ditto. Yeah, I guess I've never really had anything like that. We just have a little Fran, have the Mr. Mime walking around with us. Could someone in this chat please help me get my last 9 Pokemon for the Dex? If you're having trouble finding some of those things, you might hit up the Discord too. We have a lot of people over there who are like super helpful with just like trades and getting trade evolutions and completing your Dex, stuff like that. And that goes for all of you guys. Exclamation Discord in the chat. It's a good place for that. So feel free to pop over there and see as well. Sudowoodo.
There's a truth there's knowing, it won't horse apple and say, oh, what the hills we, gonna see all the way.
Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, 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 oh.
Interesting. So the answer is it was fixed. Now the question is, am I happy it was fixed? I'm not really sure where I land on that. I'm catching up. What game are we trying to fix? Oh, get the final Pokemon in. Yeah. Let the people in chat know. What game are you looking to get the final 9 Pokemon in? Shiny Hisui and Sliggoo. Very nice. A little Fran. He said, "I-oh." You got 2 shiny Hisui and Sliggoo. Very nice. So you have the whole evolution line now. Just built different. The mass outbreaks in Legends, they are just insanity. Cam, if you want to grab this, I think this is not a bad take for you. We're going Raikou. We need some ground moves. We only have 1 ground attacker right now. Yeah. And then, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to swap for, if there's anything good up here for me to take. There's grass things which will resist. We got Gloom, Trevenant, Hatterene. If we go Scientist, I could maybe swap Audino and just pray that we get something good. Oh, we get demolished by grass types. Maybe we don't go grass. Maybe we go Hatterene. I don't know. Okay. Y'all are crazy. You know, I'm not the one that gets bopped here. Grass is very scary for 2 of our friends. I am going to swap Audino, I think. We're going to swap Audino and hope that we get something spicy. We're going to pray that poor Swampert doesn't get blasted by this Gloom. We need something to do damage to this Gloom because we have nothing that can damage it right now. I don't think this does anything for us. I don't think this helps us against Gloom. Everybody pray for Swampert here. Hopes and prayers. I kind of want the alpha one. Do it. Yeah, there's the Sliggoo and the Goodra static spawn, so it's not too bad. I have Blizzard. Oh, okay, good. So we have something against this. Hopefully you get the freeze, and hopefully you don't die before you get to use Blizzard. There's still a couple scary deals here. Oh, I have Psychic. Okay, we actually have some moves. Maybe we got this. It's only a middle evolution too, so we'll do some okay damage to it. Tots in pairs, there you go. That's better than the alternative. We would rather he be stunned than dead. Not doing big damage here. How about Psychic? It's okay. It's not great. What happened to Swampert? Did Swampert just miss? I'll lower its special defense, I guess. Might as well. Calm, I said it earlier, but I don't think you saw. I found my Alpha Sapphire game, and I was tearing up a bit yesterday. Thought I lost my shiny Mudkip. I'm glad you found it, buddy. That's a very good shiny. I'm glad it wasn't lost to the ages. So you found it while you were moving. That's the good thing about moving, is you get to go through all of your stuff again. Yeah, Being paralyzed and having a move that can miss, it's a pretty good chance that it isn't going to happen. Does this just not have a grass move? We're getting pretty lucky on this. It was in my pants the whole time. What are you doing carrying your Alpha Sapphire like that? Just out and about? You need to have it with you? Okay. Alright, what's going on with this amnesia here? The Alpha Sapphire just in the pants. Just in the pocket this whole time. Was right under your nose this whole time. Yes, the Alpha Sapphire Pseudo Woodon. Don't be... Stop this. Always with this. I'm going to show off more Pokemon cards. Things that I bought. I bought so many, guys. They were so cheap, though. It's a lot of, like, Sword and Shield era stuff. This card looks crazy. It's really hard to tell on camera, but the little, like, crystal forest that they're walking through looks insane on this card. And I don't really care for this horse. I don't really care for Calyrex, but they just look crazy with all the texture and the hollow and stuff. Again, more Sword and Shield friends that I don't really care about, but like lots of texture, lots of cool looking stuff. Catch this Gloom. I failed this on Safari Week, so I don't know. I guess if we found this, this would be like I'm getting repaid for it, right? I got my wallet, my keys, my copy of Alpha Sapphire, my phone. Yeah, exactly. The daily carry list. It's one of the main things. Out of Blizzard PP. Oh, I guess that works. Amnesia. I mean, we got through it. I don't know. I don't think any of us take this. I know that Swampert is paralyzed, but we still need the ground move. So I think we just keep this. We lock it in. Pseudo Woodon with the gifty Ravenwing. Make sure you say thanks. I know you're here. Pseudo Woodon, as always, I appreciate you, buddy. Everybody else get some Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Show some love. And if you're hoping to get a gifty, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. We need more green friends. We do. It's been a little quiet during the Poke lull between releases. So I appreciate y'all with all the gifties.
Celebrates 7 months of membership.
Squeak, 7 months in the Calm Crew. I appreciate you, buddy. And Pseudo Woodon with another gifty, getting more people in the green gang. I appreciate you, as always, getting all the homies, the emotes. Look at all those Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. And some pay buttons. But when is Beta Emerald? That would be Delta Emerald. They had the Delta episode in Oris. I think that's as good as we're getting. Dude, I'd be down. Like a Gen 3 remake. I'd be with it. Be here for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when we're getting another Gen 3 game. It's probably going to be a while, but I would be very happy for it. Anything in Hoenn, I'd be cool with. It's like my favorite gen. Gen 3 was always one that I've been a big fan of. But, I don't know. It's where I got my first shinies. I played since Gen 1, but Gen 3 is just extra special. More cards. With the Dynamax and Gigantamax stuff. A couple, like, Super Saiyans. Just training. Doing their thing. I don't, like, so many of these I didn't buy because I didn't care about the trainers and the Pokemon. I'm glad to have the cards, and I'm glad that they were so cheap now. But there's a reason I didn't buy most of these for a long time, because I just really, like, why do I need a hop card, right? I don't necessarily, but because I'm collecting, and I have basically all of the other CSRs and SARs and stuff, because I have them, it sucks to have the gap in my binder. So it's nice to be able to get these. Some of these, though, were legitimately expensive, and I just didn't really get them because of the price, but some of them, like this, I was just kind of holding off on getting, and I'm kind of glad I did, because these really went down in price as well. They weren't cheap, but they were better than they previously were. Look at this. I'm telling you, dude, just so many cool cards in this bundle. All right, luxury ball time. Big money. This is DA 41 and 42 since the last shiny. HC, welcome in. You're just in time for shiny Raikou. Legends Jirachi or Legends Deoxys would be neat. Yeah, like in space. Legends Deoxys. Been playing a lot of Masters EX at Disney, and I got Summer Marnie. I don't know what that means. Congrats, Summer Marnie. All right, here we go. Raikou. No Audino. No Mudsdale. No Gloom. Raikou. I've done so many Raikou. I don't know what I need to do to make this Raikou appear, but needs to happen. First shiny was in crystal with the egg you get from the daycare man. Oh, the odd egg. Yeah, that's probably a lot of people's first shiny. I don't know if I ever hatched it back in the day. I don't think I ever could have been bothered with it. So I think I just skipped it when I was a kid, because it takes forever to hatch eggs in the old games. On me. You can't just do that. That's not how that works. Right? We're going to go for a Xurkitree. We haven't done this today. I haven't... Maybe we've done the Xurkitree DA once. Maybe. These seem to be when I usually get the shiny legendary, when I do a random one-off like this. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, though, now's your time. We're going for Xurkitree. The code? 8888-0055 for Xurkitree. Is my name... Does my name have an Ultra Ball on your screen, Calm? Is it for when my other account was deleted? So, you do have an Ultra Ball. That means that you have been a member for... Is it 3 months? I think you get Pokeball if it's up to a month. At a month, you get Great Ball. And at 2 months or more, your Ultra Ball. Until at 6 months, you get Premier Ball. So you're somewhere between 2 months and 6 months of membership. But yeah, that's what the flare is. That's something that you get for being a member. If you buy a membership or you get gifted a membership, that flare will update depending on how many months you've been a member. Guys, we're looking for ground moves. This is, again, just only weak to ground stuff, so that's what we're looking for. On me and on me and all right. Hassan, we'll do this next time. The on me and Why is it Ultra Ball? Because my other account was deleted. I don't know about that. If you have an Ultra Ball, this account has had a membership for at least 2 months. So I'm not sure how you would have it. We gotta go to that Golurk. Can't really tell what else is on our path here. I'm gonna go... Yikes. I'm gonna go right, I guess. I couldn't really see what was what. I already have both of these shinies, so I really don't need them. There's a Quagsire there. That's fine, too. Vlad. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's been a hot minute seeing Vlad in chat. Hopefully all is well. I'm so confused, not gonna lie. This is not the same account. HC, I don't know, dude. I got no clue. But this account has definitely had a membership for at least 2 months. Because I can't, like, edit that. It's like a YouTube thing. Did you have this account, like, previously? Maybe it got gifted a membership even when you weren't using it? Maybe? That's the only, only thing I could think about with this. But it sounds like maybe you weren't using this before. I did take a break for like 2 months. There you go. Maybe you got gifted right before your break. I think I am at 3 months. Yeah, something like that. Just as long as you're between 2 and 6 months, you should be an Ultra Ball. Yeah. Either way, HC, you know what? It's good to be an Ultra Baller. At least you have the membership, you have the emotes and everything. Could be worse. Novas, how you doing? How's things? Another Fran that I feel like it's been a while. Seen a few peeps we haven't seen in a hot minute. Figured out how to do Mario Kart Online. Very nice. Because you were only able to do... Was it just Pokemon that you were able to play online? That was you, right? That was only able to play like one specific game? Or was it Mortal Kombat? Maybe it's Mortal Kombat. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. And maybe this wasn't you at all. This could be somebody completely different. I have a lot of people pop into chat. Okay, it was you. I'm glad you got your online issues figured out. What was it? Because that was a very, mysterious thing. A couple of people in chat were trying to help you with that, and we couldn't figure it out. What did it end up being? Because if I ever hear that again, it might be good to know, you know? I don't know what I'm catching this in. I literally have caught this thing twice and got it shiny. So I really... You know what? I'm going to skip it. I don't usually do this. I don't even want to see this. I want nothing to do with that double aid. So I'm skipping it. I'm changing my mind on how to do this. I don't even want to look. You know? It connected to the wrong Wi-Fi thing. Yet I still did it and it didn't work. So it was the access point or something you were connecting to. Work schedule change, so I'm usually asleep when you stream, but I be lurking every now and then. No, I appreciate that. It's all good. I get the work deal, and I am streaming late and stuff depending on your time zone too, so I do not blame you. I appreciate you popping in though. We're gonna go Quagsire. What? I'm sorry, I don't want the swords. I have so many of them. Jenny, Heidi Ho, and Denise. D-Nice. Got Shiny Mewtwo and Ray Ray in 1 week. Very nice. 2 very good shinies. Chick Cat. Hello, Pop. Hi, Pop. Where is Shicky Boy? I do not know. No idea where he's at on this Dynamax Adventure night. No luck so far, nothing yet. Very soon, though, I can feel it. It's in the air. Aaron, yeah. We're looking for Aaron. Your boy tired, though, for real. I'll show you guys some horse cards in the meantime. Again, not Pokemon I super care about. I already showed you guys this one. I'm just going through the stack. I bought so many of these. The Zeraora one is actually pretty cool. I'm surprised this one wasn't more expensive because this one has a female trainer, which usually makes these much more expensive. But surprisingly, that one was not too crazy. Same with this one. Not too expensive. This one's actually pretty cool. This is one that I'm not, against. Neither was the Zeraora. The horses and stuff, I'm a little less down with. Not because they're horses, but because it's Calyrex and, just whatever. Quagsire. We'll try to get a Quagsire. I'm down with it. I'm grounded. I can't do DAs. Sorry, my boy. HC? What are you doing to get in trouble, dude? Well, it's all good. Hopefully, you can hang out Watch some DAs, get your Pokemon, like the feel of Pokemon for now. And better be on your best behavior after all this. Joshua or Kuru, I think this might be worth taking. I mean, it resists all of the electric attacks. I don't really know what this thing has. We're going for Xurkitree. I don't know if this thing has a grass move. I feel like it could have Energy Ball. We're going to go left. Need to go to a chiropractor, but why? Yeah, HC, well, hopefully it won't take too long for you to be able to get back on the shiny hunting grind. All Pokemon with Ditto Eyes are cute. That is a fact. I have a few of them back there. In that whole zone, I have a lot of Ditto friends. I'm trying to see. I have a bunch of Dittos. I have a Wobbuffet that looks like a Ditto. I have a Gengar that looks like a Ditto. Yeah. We have a few. Guess I'm just gonna pedal dance. And Mud Slap? I don't know, dude. Vikavolt has nothing against this. Yeah, the dot eyes. I'm here for it. Just been doing Lego making mechs because I can't do any video games. Better think about what you've done. Have like another week or a couple days left, I think. Well, you know, get in your Lego shenanigans, watch some streams, do some drawing, something like that, you know. It's good to disconnect every now and then. Do you have any crochet dittos? I do, in fact. Ray's crocheted me a ditto. That one right there. I also have a crocheted Spinnerack that my wife got for me. Have a lot of cool stuff over there. Excuse you. Excuse me? What are you talking about? My headphones are out of battery. I'm gonna go to bed now. Destin, we'll see you around, buddy. You have two crochet dittos. I don't have two. I have one. My wife has another. There is a second one in my house, though. Raze is correct on that. Do you have a Ditto Bidoof? I don't, unfortunately. Age, welcome. How you doing, buddy? I'm back. Back with a vengeance. Someone crocheted this man. No. Don't crochet me a Call Misty. We don't need it. Call Misty can stay where she belongs in the past. The long forgotten past. I already have a Golurk, but I'm not going to skip this because I don't have a ton of these Golurks. And he's a cool guy. I'm doing great. You want to hear what amazing thing happened to me? Something Taco Bell related, I'm assuming. Let's hear it, H. Let's see here what you got. My analog pocket got here today. It is crazy how much detail I missed with the AGS 101 compared to the screen. I'm pretty jealous of that. I can't justify like needing that. You know what I mean? Like I have so many DSs and GBAs and stuff. Joshua, you should grab this. Yeah. But I still think it'd be cool. But if I got one, I really want to get like one of the cool colors. I don't want the white or the black one. I'd kind of like the glow in the dark, one of the transparent color ones. I think that'd be cool. So until I see a good deal on one of those or they re-release some of the cool colors, I think I'm gonna wait. But I do think it'd be cool to have because it seems like a really nice piece of hardware. Show them to Jewel, please, after this DA. It's in my wife's setup. I'll have to grab it from the middle of her display. But I can show off this one here. Easy peasy. I almost blocked Age trying to send that. Woot? What are you talking about, dude? Call Misty is my Pookie Bear. No, no, no. No, she's not. I'm in a light screen. I wanted to crochet you a ditto, but Ray's beat me to it. Well, you know, there's lots of ditto alternatives. There could always be something else plus ditto if you want a different kind of option. Just saying. And guys, if you ever want to send anything to me like Ray's or Jewel has potentially been talking about, the P.O. Box is always open. Exclamation P.O. Box in the chat. If you ever want to send any cool stuff my way, don't be doing anything weird. But it's there. That's what it's there for. Kazuya. Hi. How you doing? Not to be that guy, but last message. What are you doing? It's a school subject to teach history, so Call Misty is not staying in the past. No, it is. It's in the past. Already is. Went to see my favorite band, Mother Mother, in Washington, D.C., and the lead singer of the band stopped the concert in the middle to say, "Michael makes the world a better place," and pointed me out to thousands upon thousands of people. Michael, how do you make the world a better place, specifically? Why does the band member know that you make the world a better place? What's going on here? Should we all know Michael/age in chat? We missing out or something? I've known him for over 10 years. That's crazy. Age knows somebody famous, guys. Big time famous lad. Way before anyone over here knew him. Well, there you go. You knew Mother Mother before it was cool. Yeah, do you know Mommy Mommy, though? That's really, you need to get in with that band. Found it open box return for $2.40 online. Got it a couple days after I bought it. What color did you get, James? I don't know if you said it. I don't see it. Let me know. Did you just get one of the standard ones? Do you shiny hunt on other games? I do. We've been doing a lot of Sword and Shield recently with just kind of like the lull in Pokemon stuff. But before this, we were doing Safari Week in Pokemon Emerald. I do some stuff in like the GBA and DS era stuff. We do a bunch of Legends, Scarlet and Violet, this game. Although Scarlet and Violet, it's been kind of tough. We haven't really been going back to it a ton recently. Because I'm pretty close to done with the shiny living decks in that game. I've kind of been thinking about going back for a little bit though. Like, I still need to get each of the starters. I still need like a handful of other things, so maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I've kind of been thinking about it. Those TikTok teens were treating me like a celebrity. You loved it. Don't be playing. Indie rock, alt rock, their music is incredible. It's unique, if you ask me. I still haven't heard Mommy Mommy. I don't know what the deal is with them. Alright, we're going quick ball. Because this lad has some blue and some yellow. I'm on the starter hunt grind too. Yeah, it's not the most exciting thing in the world. Shiny Hunt Ditto. I actually shiny hunted a Destiny Mark Ditto on my birthday, and we got it. The shiny Ella Tree. Tree? I also ate so many cheesesteaks. I thought that was cheesecakes. That's what I would want. In Philadelphia, and they were amazing. Had the cheesecake lifestyle. Guys, this is DA 43 and 44 since our last shiny. No Quagsire. No Golurk. Xurkitree. Guys, when are we gonna find something here, huh? When's it gonna happen? I think we need to go back and do a Stack Attacka, because we've been kind of slacking on our thumbnail hunt tonight. We're going back to Stack Attacka. Zerka tree is literally a tree in the canon. It's literally just wires. Stop it. It says tree in the name. That doesn't mean it's a tree. You need to stop it. Alright. We're going for Stack Attacka. We gotta go back to it. It is the thumbnail hunt. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, the code for the cheese house. 8888-5566 for Stack Attacka. The Slack Attacka. Yeah, we've been Slack Attacking. Lag. Oh. Yeah, the internet got funky for a second there. We should be good. We should be good. Let me know, guys. Refresh. Give it a refresh if it's not working. We did drop some frames there. Big lag. Just people must be streaming some 4K video around my neighborhood or something. Somebody's downloading a large file. We can hear you calm, but he's going slow. All right. At least, so the issue, my old problem... Well, hold on. We're looking for ground, fighting, water. Are the options here. Hopefully special attackers. Ground and fighting are quad super. So that Marowak is very good. But yeah, my old problem was apparently an OBS induced issue that was like a bug for a long time with a very specific like encoder and stuff that I was using to make everything look really pretty. But it was very random. It was like if there was ever a network flicker, it would not reconnect properly. So that appears to be fixed now. So should be good. I think we're going Halucha. Then there's some water type. Yeah, we'll just go left. I don't know what it is, but Halucha's fine. I know why your channel is named Calm and Collecting. Your voice is so calm, and the background music too. That's what we're going for. I've never seen him yell at anyone once. Some of y'all have been on thin ice. That's all I'm saying. Good luck to VA5H. Stop it. There's another Vash with a 4, I think, as well. I know my chat's been pulling some shenanigans here. Don't think I haven't been seeing you guys plotting here. I think we're just gonna Mindstorm. I see VA5H has debuted. They have debuted. Four is me. Who's the one with 5? Okay, it was Ray's. That makes sense. Wait till one video where he's just screaming with no context. It might be the April Fool's thing. Me just my Screamo band. Can you please say I love... No. HC, I will not be saying that. Good luck, though, with your Krabby Patty endeavors. The April Fools, yeah. Be a very loud... Maybe I have, like, the gain turned really high up on the mic. It's just like a mess of a stream. How's your puppy after you trampled him? Nah, trampled is a very strong word. Just need to watch where she's laying her paws. Anyways, showing off cards. We've got Karen's Umbreon. This is not the crazy expensive one from Versus series, but it's really cool. It's like a throwback to that. One of the new cards I got. And I like a lot of these. They have the like Dynamax and the regular form, so it's cool to see this different art. This is also an artist I really like. Another one that I got. You have a puppy. It's not a puppy. She's just a dog, but she's like 3 pounds. I have 2 dogs and a cat. You need some giant aviator sunglasses and you need to spike up your hair and play Call of Duty on stream. That sounds like somebody I don't think I want to be impersonating right now. There's somebody with that exact same persona that's been in a little bit of trouble recently. I think I want to stay as far away from that persona as I possibly can. Gotta go walk my cat. Enjoy the catwalk. Remember that time Mrs. Collecting held up your cat to the mic and the kitty made the most perfect meow? She does that. She do be meowing. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta go. Oh, Vlad, that's you walking the cat. All right, we're gonna go Mantine. We've got a pretty decent path here. Does anyone else in chat tend to name their consoles? I have Gary, Valentine, Molly, and Carmine. I have never heard of anybody naming their consoles before. I like the idea here. What are... Okay, I like old Greg. Jenny, do you love me? Could you learn to love me? That one's for boomers only.
Celebrates 10 months of membership.
Okay, I appreciate
Proud
you.
to be here for 10 months, _calm love, _calm love.
That's a lot of months, buddy. Glad to have you for 10 months. And I'll say it's just a spicy crew that we have here. I know that it's a little bit like slower because we're in between game releases and stuff, but all of you guys who are around during the lull, realist ones. There's a lot of people that kind of just like, they're like, all right, I'm done with Pokemon for a while. And they're just kind of gone. You know? We've got a lot of subs, and they find the channel through different means. But the people who are here during each of these streams, keeping it active and doing all that, I really appreciate you guys. Being around, helping your boy out. I got the funk. There's a lot of very good quotes. That entire bit is just very quotable. Very, very quotable. You reminded me, I gotta check my outbreaks. Do it. Do it. Here we go. Going through the rest of the cards. I had the other two of the new Swords of Justice. This art is just so cool. I think this is a playable card because this was kind of expensive compared to the other two. But it just looks so cool, the like robot art. I have a pet bunny, very nice. I've heard they're kind of like cats-ish. Like they can use litter boxes and stuff. They're kind of chill, just laying around, kind of very similar to cats is what I've heard. Gary was because I was emo in 2020. Molly, oh, okay. I'm not really sure the connection between Gary and emo, but we'll move past that. Molly after the Animal Crossing villager. Valentine because of Monsters High. I haven't ever seen anything about that. I think it would be weirder if I had seen anything about that, right? Carmine because I took 50 logic jumps to relate it to my favorite artist. It works, it works. Do you ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Yeah. It's a very, very good way to drink it. No outbreaks at all? What? Like nothing at all? Is that a thing? I have a pet Ditto. I wish I did. He'd just be a cool little fella. He doesn't even have to transform. Just being a little goop friend. You know? No good ones. There you go. I was like, what is going on to your game? That should kill. Future Sight. We foresaw the victory. This would be kind of a cool shiny to get. I know it's not crazy, but I've never had this in this game. We've had one in Legends. Showing off more cards. We got a Cynthia with Garchomp. This is one that was very expensive for a while, and it chilled out in price. This is one that went down in price quite a bit. I'm glad I waited, because I thought I was just never going to get that one. Bro read every word but good. I do that. I can read occasionally. Mantine. I'm going to swap Slowking for Mantine. Halucha, you crazy. Okay, good. What are you doing, Halucha? Swapping out? Trust me, Gary is super messed up and emo. A glimpse into my twisted mind. I'll trust you on this one. I think we're going to go Palpitoad. Isn't that other bug up there? Butterfree. That thing will mess us up. I'm going Palpitoad. I really hate that. HC. I gotcha. I'm not trying to open the door to that drama stuff. I'm good on internet drama. I was making a joke. Maybe maybe I shouldn't have opened the doorway to that. I think that's a valid idea. I don't really want to talk about him too much here, though. Just to be honest with you. Carmine is a grape type for red wine. Grape. Red Wine Supernova is a song by my favorite artist, Chappelle Roan. I've never heard of this person before. There's a lot of jumps that I don't get the connections on, but I don't have to, right? This is for you. You and your connections. Gotta head out. Galactic Wanderer, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Any shiny so far? No, we haven't found anything yet. We're very over odds. This one. Maybe. Perhaps. I live in a zoo. My brother's freaking out the dogs right now. He's just downstairs yelling at them. Love that. I'm going to close my door. Brother's just down there riling them up. Didn't type on the Safari Week stuff. I didn't type on the Safari Week stuff. Type? My Safari Week stuff, I ended with 5 shinies that I encountered. I only caught 3. I caught 2 Sunkern and a Hoot Hoot. We also encountered a Gloom and a Apom. Gloom and Apom, and they both ran. Kill Stream Takeover. It's just my animals. There's no takeover. It's just animals being crazy loud. The Chihuahua just likes the sound of her own voice. Is Fire Blast a good move? It is kind of weird. It's not one that I usually use. I would prefer Flamethrower, something like that. Fire Blast is cool because it has like a high burn chance, but it has a pretty decent chance of missing too. And 0 damage is a lot less damage than like what Flamethrower would be, which still has a chance to burn. This isn't bad. I probably wouldn't swap any of us here, but y'all can make the decision on this. Can brother say hi, or is he camera shy? He's definitely streamed before. I mean, he can probably say hi. He's down there freaking out the dogs right now, though. He might pop in. Got a shiny Meltan from Pogo's 8th anniversary. Very nice. I got 3 during the thing on my first box, and then I didn't go back. That was it. Can you guys just hear my dogs constantly? Is that right now just a constant thing for y'all? I am sorry about that. I wish I didn't. I wish I had a solution for the doggo deal. Do I have my noise canceling on? I do. That's just... There's no noise canceling for the piercing Chihuahua barks. Freaking out the doggos? The dodos. The doggos. No. Freaking out the doggos. Don't be getting weird. Well, nothing with that. They're yip yapping. Yes, they are. A lot of yapping. That's the Chihuahua lifestyle, I think. They do that a lot. Did you see what I named it, Calm? Talos. If you know, you know. I don't know. I don't get it. Yapping just like their owner. You had better watch it, mister. And get one big shout out from the famous guy, and suddenly, just like that, said, I'm gonna dunk on a streamer. Feel like most people have pets though. It's all good. Yeah, it is what it is. Make a lot of noise. We're on thin ice right now, as always. As always. Got a clutch heel. V5 VA5H. Man, Ray's called it. Made it happen. The healer of the team. Yeah, we're doing alright. Not really scared of this thing. I think we have 3, maybe 2 lives now. One of us got bopped, right? We started with really low HP, so this is pretty good. I really like that water move because it, like, when it hits, it looks like it's, like, falling back in slow motion. Alright, we gotta... Oh, this is my last card, actually, that I bought. So, I was telling you guys how I bought this card because it was like $4, but because it wasn't the waifu card, that's why it was so cheap. I actually... Let me lock in my attack here. The price of the waifu card went down, so I was able to get the second half of it. So now I have the, like, the combination. Does it go like this? Are they standing like that? It's kind of cool. They go together. Alright, luxury ball. That's pretty much all I got, though. It was a bunch of SAR and, like, just secret rare full art cards. I still need a bunch, but this was a pretty good little bundle. And the thing is I have one booster box still in Japan that my guy couldn't fit in the, like, box that he sent over to me. So he's locked me into another purchase. Avatario. Here it is. Is Biden gonna talk here or no? Is this gonna work? No? We're gonna check this. This is DA 45 and 46 since our last shiny. Did I count? I'm not sure. Either way. Halucha, not shiny. Mantine. Not shiny, I think. Hassan, I'll try to replay that for you in a minute. Palpitoad, not shiny. Stackataka. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on with my video game. Night Kitten, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I have no idea. I think we're gonna do another Reshiram. Let me try to get Avatario's message through, because I don't know what happened. Text-to-speech is just hosed.
We're back to a regularly based comm schedule.
Indeed, it has to be a shiny house on Calm and M.
Yeah, I have to agree, Joe and Obama.
It would have been nice to get that before we checked the stack attack, huh? I think it might have helped our shiny odds a little bit. Wait, somebody got it? What? Shiny Stacka. Did you get it, or you were calling it out saying that I was going to get it? It's more noticeable. I figured Shiny Drought got us parched. Yeah, I'm definitely parched. Chitcat got the shiny. Chitcat, did you get it? Were you in on this, DA? Let me know. I didn't realize you were in here if you got it. We're gonna go for Reshiram. It would be nice to get one of these things that we've been checking for a while. This is kind of a difficult one. So, we're gonna go for Reshiram. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. I'm stressing that someone got the shiny before him. I'm stressing. I'm glad somebody's getting something. If it isn't me, you know, whatever. I had really good luck with the cards. I have to take the L sometimes, right? All right, guys, the code for Reshiram, 8888-5500 for the final Gen 5 Legendary that I need. Let's make it happen. Get in here. Ground, Rock, Dragon. I think that's it. I'm shiny hunting it. Very nice. You are shiny hunting Reshiram? What are you going for? Kitten? What are you doing? What happened to Obamna? Did it not read the Obamna portion? The text-to-speech is really having... No. It played the Obama part, didn't it? Shiny hunting it in Violet. What are you shiny hunting in Violet? What are you going for? You're not going for Reshiram, right? Did I miss? Thoughts on shiny Mimikyu? Oh, you're shiny hunting Mimikyu. I like it. It's very difficult to see in Scarlet and Violet. Very tough to tell what you're looking at. So, you gotta be paying real close attention on that one. Yikes. This is not great. It played it as Brian. I'm gonna replay this once more.
We're back to a regularly based comp schedule.
Indeed, it has to be a shiny house on Calm and M.
Yeah, I have to agree, Joe and Obama.
The text-to-speech is really broken recently, I think. There's been something going on with it. Okay, alright guys, bro, I can't win with these names, dude. When I read it, I was like, that sounded a little weird. I'm not gonna do that again. But it's already too late. Can we just move past it? Just real nice and easy, gloss over it. Oh, I don't know why you guys gotta do this to me, my man. Again, with age, a good stream, yeah, I bet. Great for you, the celebrity. Can you read my last message? Nah. Post it again. Oh, it's the Greek mythology thing. I saw it. I didn't read that whole paragraph on stream. I saw it. I got you. The deep meaning behind Talos. The Brian jump scare. Yeah, he's around. But we're happy to have him, right? It's unfortunate that Obamna isn't here. He must be busy right now. Get your like in, or else Pickles Cage will sneak into your house while you sleep and eat all of your cereal. And applesauce, if you have it. That's what he does. Warmy is gone. Don't be... Warmy, she's out and about. Of course, she's on tour, living her life. You just have to appreciate that she's living her best life. Never fear the goofs, for they make the viral clips. I don't want to go viral for that. Okay? I don't want that one to be the one. Panic catching straight. I mean, it's just how Pickles operates. You play Pokemon Go? Not really. I have, but I haven't been very consistent with it. It's something that has been very off and on for me. But I did play during the Meltan, like, shiny thing during the event. Obamna is off watching the Warmy concert. Yeah, he's out on tour with her. The fireworks are keeping me awake. There's still fireworks going on for you? There shouldn't be any more. It's gone through over into the 5th of July, huh? Well, we're glad to have you back, but hopefully the fireworks chill out and you can get some sleep soon. If you could go viral for something, what would it be? Not for that. How about, like, finding a cool, extremely rare shiny? And then I do a backflip. Crazy shiny hunter finds 1 in a million shiny and does a literal backflip. Don't make fun in here. If you're gonna make fun of anyone, make fun of me. HC says, stand back, my lady. Get down, Mr. President. HC, it's not that serious. We're all chilling, joking here. Except for all the strays I'm catching. It's the only real things. Have you got any non-purpose shinies? Non-purpose shinies. It's a very harsh way to put it. Any unwanted shinies? Is that what you're getting at here? All shinies have a purpose. I did mention already I was flying into LAX last night, and there were millions of fireworks we could see as we were landing. Such a cool view from above. Yeah, that's cool. I've seen some videos of stuff like that before, and pretty neat. And it was nighttime, I'm assuming, so you could really see a bunch of it. Any shinies that you weren't hunting for? Not tonight. I have found 0 shinies the whole night. It's a bad time. Guys, we're going for Reshiram. This does have a rock move, I guess, but yikes, I don't know. I'm not taking it. I don't like Meteor Beam is okay, it's not amazing. I think I'm gonna take Seismitoad so that we can Screech and do some damage. That's the only way we're gonna do damage here. And I am gonna try to swap with the Scientist. I think I'm gonna swap Marowak here and just pray that we get something really good. And if not, then I'll swap it for Seismitoad, I think is my game plan. Iron Bundle during the story. You got yourself a shiny Iron Bundle. I mean, it's a good shiny. And it's a pretty good Pokemon, too. It's got a lot of attack and stuff. Basculin? It's not terrible, I guess. How long are you going to stream for? I might be going a little bit, like, not as late as I usually would on a Friday. So, we'll see. My mom is here, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. So I'm not going to be staying up super, super late. But we'll do a couple more. I don't have any Baja Blast. You hate to see it. Absolutely hate to see it. Yeah, this doesn't really have anything for Reshiram. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I don't want to waste too many acid sprays. I'll use a couple. When are you streaming next? Tomorrow. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, at least for a bit. My fam got Taco Bell yesterday, and I couldn't have anything from it. But why? They got a bunch of Taco Bell and said, you ain't getting any of this. But yeah, as far as the stream goes tomorrow, I'm still not sure what I'm going to be streaming. If it's going to be Scarlet and Violet stuff, or if we do more DAs. I guess it kind of depends what we get or don't get during this stream, because I'm over odds at this point. It's about time we get something. He says he streams Thursday through Saturday, but some days I find out, so that was a lie. Sometimes it happens. It's a little slow right now, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it goes. Not sure if you remember me, but I watched every single one of your streams back when you were a bit smaller of a creator, and it's great to see you grow legendly. I don't recall the last time you were in chat. But either way, I appreciate you popping back in, showing some love. When was the last stream you were in? Like, during Legends, right? It's been a very, very long time. Either way, buddy, welcome back in, and I appreciate the good vibes you're bringing. If it wasn't for the people in the early streams, I wouldn't have people in these later streams. Kyon EXE popping in the stream IRL. I've locked the door. He's locked out. Allergies. I remember you have a lot of food allergies. I remember you saying that. When a bug buzz. Time has really gotten the better of me. I can't tell you what day of the week it is. Legendly, sometimes I feel you on that. Getting caught in the just tornado of the work deal, and just I get it. Trust. How much do you make from streams? That's a pretty personal question, don't you think? Direct. Excuse me, I would like to know all of your taxable income, sir. Can you just speak right here into this microphone? Go ahead. Tell me exactly the amount of money that you make. Yeah, 100 million is pretty close. Pretty close. IRS, if you're watching, that is completely inaccurate. I've reported all of this to you, so you know that it's not accurate, but 100 million is what I'm saying here. We gotta fake it till you make it, you know? I am gonna take this over the basculin, I think. Show me on your fingers how many millions. About that many. That's what fingers look like. I think we need to go Tyrantrum. I don't need a Tyrantrum, but this is able to do some super effective damage to this thing. Plus your credit card number. Oh yeah, I'll give you the 3 on the back as well. Would you like my my SSN as well? That might help you out. Do you have the shiny charm yet? I do. Although you can't really tell with the lack of shinies, I guess. Can I borrow one of your DSs? No. But they're pretty cheap still. Worth saving up and grabbing one. It's fun lurking. Garg, enjoy the lurking. I get it. Just some icebreakers. Just a quick... a quick, what is all of your taxable income? You know, it's a real good icebreaker if you're on like a first date. Tell me how much cash we're working with here. What do you got going on? Might be good to know right out of the gate, right? Can I friend you? Friend me. On Switch? I don't know if I have my friend code on here anymore because, like, I got so many early on. I don't even know if I have space in my friends list. You can try exclamation FC. I think it might be disabled at this point. I'm pretty sure my friends list was maxed out. You can try. I don't know if it works. I got 3 shiny Pokemon without the charm in Pokemon Violet. Very nice. You see so many Pokemon in Violet. It's really cool. That's like because you're flying past so many of them, and same in Legends, you just get so many checks per minute that it's like you're gonna see something eventually. That's what I really liked about those games, is we're all but guaranteed to see something during a stream. I got 2 DSi for 30 bucks. That is not bad at all. Yeah. The DSIs are surprisingly cheap. I think it's because they don't have the GBA stuff, which is kind of a bummer, but they have some other interesting things. So it's kind of the trade-off, right? I'm hangry. Get some food. Make it happen. Garg, what are you eating? Eating all kinds of leftovers for dinner. It's a good thing to clear out the fridge every now and then. I'm definitely sitting on a bunch of leftovers downstairs that I need to either eat or, I don't know if they're just getting thrown away at this point. We'll see. We'll see if I make the commitment tomorrow. hate that there's no shiny noise in Violet. Yeah, it's definitely something that it's a not really a love it or hate it. It's either like a hate it or don't care.
My name is Calm, and my numbers are 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Birthday Plurtiber the 16th month, 16 and 6,969 ad. 3-digit code 696. Oh.
Alright, she had an issue at the end there, but all of that information was accurate. So if you ever want to try that out, you got the option. If you want to try to pretend to be calm and collecting, my bot is acting up, giving all of my credit card information out. Gonna have to make some adjustments to the code here. You might have some identity thieves in chat tonight. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Tax info, social security number, probably blood type, looking for that too. Spoiled with the shiny noise. There'll be big upset if they don't put it in ZA. Yeah, I would imagine they probably are going to. But, I don't know. I'm still a little worried about what they decide to do with ZA. I really hope that they don't mess it up. Please, guys. I can't handle you guys messing up a Legends game. Are you more of a crab or a hamburger? Probably hamburger. Hamburger. Text-to-speech got freaky at the end. Yeah, it does that. Michael.
Big Lurker. Greetings from Brooklyn, New York City.
Michael, I appreciate the $2 dues, and I appreciate the lurks. As always, you've probably heard me shout you out a few times then. This is a good opportunity. I appreciate you lurkers, even if you're not like actively chatting, you're just hanging out, just being a viewer, being one in the list helps your boy out. So I appreciate you lurking, but I will get all of you to chat at least once eventually. We'll get you. And you VOD appreciators too. I appreciate you guys as well watching this in the future. You're going to be so happy when I get the shiny tonight. This shiny Reshiram, actually. It's just about to happen. So just don't fast forward. Just keep watching. Let's see. Some of the lurkers. They just peer out from the shadows. Let's see. I'm lurking. Back. I appreciate you guys. I need your mother's maiden name. Oh, yeah. Sure, I'll hook you up with that. If they make PLZA bigger and a larger dex, I'll be fine. That's all it needs. Just like more areas, more Pokemon. That's all I want. They don't have to change anything else about Legends besides that. Maybe make distortions a little, change how those spawn or change something. That'd be kind of nice. At least give me some options. They don't have to make crazy changes. Just like a little something to help your boy out. Maybe just that. Those are the only things. Can you pretty please give me your blood type? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll send you a sample. How about that? I'll help you out. All right. Premier Ball. Big money. This is DA 47 and 48. It's gotta happen soon, man. Can you tell the VOD appreciators I say hi? Hey, VOD appreciator. You watching right now. No. All the shiny Pokemon I caught are full odds. It's pretty good. We have a lot of people who are full odds enthusiasts. I have a mixed bag. Foiled again. Get foiled, chump. Alright, DA 47 and 48. No Clefable. No Seismitoad. No Tyrantrum. That's okay because we got this recently. Reshiram. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what's happening. Remember, Identity Thieves, Calm is short for Calm Misty. And no Shiny Charm. I know, that's what I'm saying. The full odds. I can't even get them with the charm, with the boosted odds. So here's the dealio. we're going to be at 50 DAs on this one. I think I want to go for Raikou. I know it isn't the thumbnail. I really would like to get this thing. When do you think you'll be going back to Safari Week, Travis? When Safari Week happens again. Although I will say, I do want to do some other shiny hunts in Gen 3. So it won't necessarily be a Safari Week thing, but if you're interested in the old school stuff, we'll definitely be doing more of that in the future. Guys, Raikou, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, now's your time. Raikou, the code 8888-5569 is the code for Raikou. I got it pinned up. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. I pinned it up without commenting on it. Helping me out on the algorithm. If you haven't liked, just think about it. Help your boy out. We're going for 200 next. Raikou for sure this time. I want to believe. Let's get going on this. According to the Pokemon Handbook, Raikou is actually pronounced Raid. No. I'm just going to go ahead and pass with that one. It says metal sound. Serena at least resists it. So ground moves are the only thing that's super on this. We can resist them, I guess, but man, we're not really getting anything here. You're still at this? Raikou is avoiding you. Yeah, it is. I will not give up, though. Your boy's reward chemicals get sent to his brain when number gets higher. Exactly. The reward chemical. There's a Nido... No, that's not Nidoqueen. That's a Slowking. I would like to go for that Aurorus. I think that's a Seaking, and then there's grass types. We're going to go right. Seaking has Drill Run. I think it has Lightning Rod, doesn't it? I think. If you could kindly tell me your personal information, I will not be doing that. Just enjoy the non-shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the DAs. It's been a while since I've run them. We started at 28 DAs since our last shiny before this. But we just... Previously, if you've watched the DA nights, you know that I've had crazy good luck sometimes. We had like back-to-back shiny legendaries. We had one time where we got 4, right? It was like a Swampert. It was... What was it? It was the elephant, a Swampert, then we got Piloswine, like in the wild when we were showing off the Swampert, so like back to back there. And then I think we got Landorus that night too. We kind of went crazy on some of these nights. I'm a Jamaican prince and I need $20 of your mother's maiden name. There it is, $20. Oh, $20 and your mother's maiden name. What is $20 of your mother's maiden name? I'm not really sure on that. How much is that worth? Yeah, you know, it sounds like a good deal. Get a few $100,000 as long as I help you get the transfer going. Landorus and Thundurus. Did we get 5 that night? We did, huh? We got the genies, both of them. And we already had the rando, like... Tornadus from one night before. Yeah, I don't. We just had such crazy good luck. I should probably aromatherapy. I'm paralyzed. It's worth like $20, my mother's maiden name. Alright, cool. It's good to know. I just want to know what to value it at when I have to liquidate everything. Just a Wheel of Fortune puzzle for your mother's maiden name. Yeah. It's just got the letters there. We have to do the spin. As a good faith gesture, I just need $50 to ship you the 200,000. Yeah, just ship it straight cash. Easy peasy. I don't know, like... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll keep aromatherapy at least. This resists Raikou, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What am I picking here, Reverb? Oh, that's Lantern. That has Volt Absorb. Yeah, let's go Lantern. That's not bad. It won't really have any attacks for this thing, but at least it resists it. Eats some electric attacks. Why is Xbox Gaming King sad? Kyon and the wife are downstairs playing games. I think they're playing Donkey Kong Country. What I'm hunting for. All right, we're picking number 1. Lost his Xbox. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Hopefully you find your Xbox soon, my guy. Can't get the DL, my driver's license number. The DL. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Sorry, bro. I'd be sad too if I had to rule the Xbox kingdom. It's a tough kingdom to rule. The voice chats are crazy. Tornadus. Good luck. It's not the craziest shiny, honestly. I'm glad I got it just kind of rando. But, yeah. It's something. It takes a little while. He's like not the easiest boss, so it was kind of cool to get it quick. Not my car's extended warranty. No, please. All these cool kids nowadays are giving out their first pet's name and social security name. Yeah, that's a thing. My social security name. Yeah, it's hip. It's what you name your band. It's the 16 digits on the front and the 3 on the back. It's your metal band name. Shiny Rotom, very nice. Wrong search bar. This is not a search bar at all. HC's very confused. You trying to delete my channel? What are you doing, dude? My dog's going crazy on a squeaky bone down there. Steak Hospital. What is this username? Steak, welcome in. It's been more than half a year and my typos haven't gotten any less funny. I'm glad you're still living your best life there. Best way to shiny hunt Furfrou in Pokemon X. I'm not sure about that. I think your best odds are going to be if you chain it. But chaining in that game is pretty difficult. So Masuda might be like the best option if you're not paying super close attention. The nice thing is in X and Y and all of the 3DS games, you have a lot of options. I don't know if there's any horde encounters for Furfrou or not. But chaining is definitely the best dodge you can get. Random word generator. Well, it randomized. It did what it needed to do. One of you guys should grab this. It has Volt Absorb. I'm going to try to keep Metal Sound if I can. And I'm probably going to keep the Serena where it's at. Mimikyu, you should grab this, I think. Eternal Radiant. I haven't had any luck tonight. We're at almost 50 DAs with no shiny Pokemon at all. That's 50 total with nothing. Is that a Maractus? What is that? On the right. It's a Cherim. I think we're going to go right. Nafty, how you doing? Yeah, the Sag is happening. I don't know what the deal is. My DA luck is really good and really bad all at the same time. It's always a very mixed bag for me. I have, I'm in a muscle band because I have aromatherapy. I've had some nights where I've just found 5 DA shinies. I've gotten a bunch of legendaries back to back. So I can't complain, but I do. Right now we're just paying for the last really good luck that we had. So this is where we're at. This is the one though. Guaranteed. make sure to like this epic stream. There it is, Legendly, with the call out. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, I am a bank. Can you tell us why your account keeps making this sound? We are concerned.
That would be your fault. You know. You should be happy that the coin noise is playing. We're getting those dollary dues. And you should also be happy that I'm not telling them my exact financial situation, too. The options were Tornadus, Tapu Bulu, Latios, and anything. Latios is a very good shiny, one of my favorites. So, if you get sick of Tornadus, Latios is definitely a big recommendation from your boy. If you tell me your payroll, I'll give you shiny luck. I'm good. I've got shiny luck, dude. Are you playing with viewers? Yeah, anybody can join the DAs. I just read out the code when I start the Dynamax adventure. So, just kind of once I beat the boss here, just kind of be at the ready. Be ready to enter the code and you can get in. I'm going to delete this channel and go back to no commenting. HC. Just like that. HC. Enjoy. We'll see you on the next go-around, I guess. HC said, alright, I'm out. This is enough comment collecting for me for a little while. I'll be back in a week. Vouch for Latios. Yeah, it's good. Definitely one of my favorite shiny legendaries. Got a gigantic maxing ore beetle. This, I mean, it makes sense. Everybody knows what's being said here. It's spelled out pretty interesting. Feel bad for bopping this poor cherry. I do not. If this thing was a problem in Legends, and I feel no remorse about just blasting this cherub. Deserves it. Thoughts on Legends ZA? I'm very excited, but I know nothing about it besides the one cinematic thing we got. We need another trailer, some gameplay. I want more details. Get some characters in this chat. Some characters. That's we have some characters in this chat, you mean? Was playing just a randomized game of Alpha Sapphire, got a full odds shiny Duskull. Not a bad shiny. Just running around, like early on. It'd be kind of cool to get something super early like that and have it in your party. It's been a while since I've had a shiny like in my playthrough like that. Rock Slide, Iron Tail maybe? I don't know. Time to attack. The map looks like a pizza. And Legends ZA. Woot. Gonna look for a shiny Karhana now. There it is. Enjoy your Karhana. Karhana means family. Nobody gets left behind. Cherrim is the epitome of toxic positivity. Yeah, look at it, just laughing at us. Well, it took me so long to get this shiny. Was just surfing around and it popped up. Very nice. The little red ghost on the lake. Legends PLZ ZA. Good old PLZ ZA. Got a rando shiny Bibarel in BDSP. It sucks because it's kind of not the greatest shiny, but he's a friend. Too scared to hunt for Cherrim? It sucks. I checked a lot of trees. I eventually got a random mass outbreak and I got it. I really wish I would have got it from the tree though. We checked so many trees. We were just flying around for days. I had this path for the trees and it was like you'd get 2 trees maybe if you were lucky, 2 maybe 3, and it just kept going over and over and over again. Just got 2 shinies on my 3DS and Ultra Sun, and it only took 51 encounters for both. What'd you get? It's pretty good. Name 1 Gravity Falls character. Grunkle Stan, sorry. That is my favorite character in that show. How about Seuss? Gravity Falls is a fantastic show. Highly recommend for all of my people here. Very, very good show. Yeah. There's a lot of really good characters in that show. How about Rumble McSkirmish? Eric S., welcome in. Name a woman. It's like, a what? Any woman? I will not do it. Call Misty. Name a woman. I've named a woman. My favorite character is The Falls. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a very memorable... I'm not going to Dynamax. I don't want to heal this thing. I don't want to make this take any longer. Remember to buy gold. Okay. Deal. I'll make sure to tell you exactly how much I buy as well. Gravity on... What? Colin, bro. Sounds cool and all. Enjoy your time doing what you want to do. It'd be weird. Personally, my favorite character is Gravity. Gravity is nice. It's a good thing to have. My keeps me grounded on Earth. Yeah, we don't want to be floating into space. That is not the life I want to live. I got Shiny Ho-Oh and Dialga. Very nice. That was what you got in 51 encounters? Both of those? That's crazy. I think the dead horse has been beaten. Yeah, it's, definitely has been. What can you do? Gravity just keeps me down and I hate it. No. Come on. You like being just planted. Planted is a good way to say it. My favorite is probably Bill. Yeah, Bill's cool. He's a cool bad guy, right? The one that I hate the most is Lil Gideon. Cannot stand that little baby man. Very strange. I get that he's like made to be disliked, but man, he's just off-putting. That whole show was really good though. You mean Waddles? I like Waddles. Gideon sucks. Yeah, Gideon is something else. What? I look like, but I feel like a lot of white people with brown hair and beard look like. What's happening right now? What exactly is going on in chat? I don't know what that means, if that's a shot. A lot of white people with brown hair and beard look like. I'm not sure what that means. Should I be offended? I don't know. Look like the... Still no shiny mons, nothing, dude. I don't know. Woot. Woot indeed. I got no clue. Chat is a wild place. I would agree. Steak Hospital. I would agree. Oh, you're saying that I look like all the other white people with beards. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I think I'm kind of a handsome devil, personally. And if all the other white folks with beards look like me, they're doing pretty good. Luxury ball. We're at 50 DAs. This is 49 and 50. I don't know what the deal is, guys. I'm not sure how to take action, boss. Is that racially... I don't know, dude. I wish I knew. I still don't really have the answers here. Raikou. Raikou. Eternal Radiant be calling you. Alright. Big money. 50 DAs. It's gotta be now. No Aurorus. That's too bad. I would have liked that. No Lantern. No Lantern. I can't really tell on this. Hold on. No Lantern. No Cherim. Raikou. 49 and 50. after this message. I have to hit the restroom. I'm sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water. Okay? I'm going to check it. Give me a minute. 30 seconds. Y'all can do the same thing. Get some water. Get a snack. Hit the restroom. Do what you got to do. Real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I'm back at it again. So, Raikou, our 49th and 50th Dynamax Adventure. I don't know what I need to do, man. What needs to happen to get some shinies in this video game? We'll see. Next one, I don't even know what I want to do here. Stack Attack, I guess. Stack Attack is the thumbnail hunt. We'll go to another Stack Attack. Chair failed us. I know. I thought that it was going to help me out. Charge up the shiny luck. Is this GBA or DS? GBA for sure. Guys, Stack Attack. If you were on the last DA, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, get in here. Now's your time. The code, 8888-5544 for Stack Attack. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I'm married, just so we're clear. Just, despite me being a big, greasy Pokemon guy, I am, in fact, married. It is a thing. Me and my husband, we have a very important relationship. I guess Mr. Mime can be female, too, which is an interesting deal. I think that they weren't super clear on with the naming conventions at the beginning, but it is what it is. What are we doing? We're going for Stack Attack. Fighting Ground water is what we're looking for. I had an issue there. The 6 days late Pride Month. You hate to see it, but we got it eventually. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Why it be like this? Things be getting weird. It's always when it's later. Something about the late nights. The weird from chat is rubbing off on call. No. We just, Mr. Mime and I, we have something special. There's a Ditto over there. Oh, there's a Graplock. Okay, we want fighting. There's a ground type. I don't know what that is, but let's go left. Yikes. We have nothing for this Duraludon. This is gonna suck. It's gonna take forever. Oh, yeah. You know what? July, we'll let it bleed over into July. Why not? You don't have to take down all the signage and displays and stuff right at the end of June. You hate Dittos and DAs? They're not bad. Like, for specific bosses, they're pretty good, I feel like. just really depends. It's kind of hit or miss. But it's always a good time when you get a chance to get a shiny Ditto, right? Right? Only know how to create a link code. I don't know how to join with one. Exclamation how to DA in the chat. I have a little like guide video on how to join. It's pretty straightforward though. You just push plus to enter a code. You have to click on anything is fine. Push plus, enter the code, and then search after I start searching, and you connect to whoever is hosting one. So that's how it goes. Yeah, it's apparently a white flag per the text-to-speech. Getting a headache, legendly. Sorry about that, buddy. I get that. I've been dealing with the migraine lifestyle for a very, very long time. So I understand. I legitimately don't know what I'm going to be doing here. I mean, I guess I'm just going to attack, but I'm going to do nothing to this thing. I'm just going to keep using Leaf Storm. Failed the Tornadus. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It is pretty tough. I bet the inclusive pride flag would be the Progresso flag. Progresso. What? What you talking about? D nice. What are you talking about, dude? Get it out of here. Don't be hating like that. We don't want any of that. Come on. Used to get migraines, grew out of them. Man, I wish I would grow out of migraines. That sounds great. How do I grow out of migraines? Once had a migraine for 4 days. That is a nightmare. Well, I'm just waiting for me to grow out of it. Pseudo Woodont with the gifty. Buddy, I appreciate you. Legendly. The gifty. Make sure to say thanks to old Pseudo Woodont. Everybody else get some Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Show some love. I think I'm in a shiny hunt. Something else, because it's not even a good shiny. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not a good one. Go for Latios. Although Latios is kind of tough too. My emoji keyboard doesn't even have it, which feels pointed. You don't have the Pseudo Wudo? Or what? What are you talking about? Or the flags, you mean? I was kind of surprised the first time that they got posted because I didn't realize that there was an emote for each of the different flags like that either. Like, I'd never seen them on YouTube before. And then suddenly there was just a whole, like, section of them, which is cool. You know, having the variety. The inclusive pride flag. I don't know the, like, details. I know it's ever changing. So I'm not sure which one this is. This, like, the one that has all of the different, like, it's not symbols, like, all of the different colors and patterns and whatever to, like, it's the, every single one of them crunched into one. It's been updated quite a few times. Maybe Twitch, you can't post flag emojis. Is that a thing? On Twitch? What? I love the Tapu shinies. Black shinies are always good. I don't think there's a bad black shiny. We get two. It's all the national flags. You hate to see it. Bummer, dude. Well, but what does Twitch have to do with that? Am I crazy? I know there is a whole place that removes all the flags. What? I think I'm missing some context here. Your boy has a confuse. What are we're going for Stack Attacka, right? I'm going to try to swap Eldegoss. I know that Emolga's trying to swap, but, like, Eldegoss is kind of hurting. Paralyzed and half health. We need to go Graplocked, and then there's a Sandslash. Okay, this won't be too bad of a squad. We also have the Scientist. We can try swapping there, too. But yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with some people having the flags and some people not having them. I don't know if it's like the YouTube app versus the web version, or like iPhone versus Android or something like that. They are listening to somebody screaming down there. They're watching a movie or something. I have no idea what it is. Hold on. They're just watching something, and there's this guy just going, just shouting.
We will co-op other flags. Yar.
I feel like hearing the witch say yar just really doesn't work. She also didn't read the pirate flags. That's better than white flag, I guess, right? Chickhead. Remember the comments about the dead horse? We're there, dude. No payroll. Gotta move on. Need some new material, bro. I believe in you. Come on. Been hunting forever for a shiny Tangela Arceus. No luck. Randomly opened Pokemon Go and found one just now at my desk at work. See, that's how it goes when you're least expecting it. I'm surprised you've had such a hard time in Legends for it. Yar. She doesn't say it with much enthusiasm. I mean, it's some kind of enthusiasm. It's just not the right kind of yar, you know? A very different vibe. What's the next DA? The next DA, I think, is going to be my last DA for tonight, because I do need to wake up early tomorrow. I'm not sure what it is yet. Katie. Hello, Calm and Collecting. How about you? Are you doing well? And how was your day so far? I am doing well. I haven't found any shinies yet. It would be better if we found a shiny Pokemon. Other than that, it's been alright. Had a good dinner tonight. Hung out with my mom and my brother for a bit. So, yeah, not too bad. Got it with a burn. Very nice. Good luck sleeping through the animals and loud movies. Yeah, well, when I go to bed, the animals will be in bed as well, and the movies will be turned off. That's how that goes, because they're waking up with me. I'm not doing this alone. Any tips on reaching 50 subs to unlock the live streaming feature on YouTube? You don't need to be at 50 subs to unlock that, I don't think. That's not a thing anymore. You just have to request it. Because I had a channel that had 0 subs, and I was able to go to the live streaming thing. It just takes 24 hours to get it enabled. So you just need to go in your studio, and I think it's under feature enablement or something like that. I forget how they word it, but you should be able to do that now. You just have to wait a little bit of time. But as far as the sub stuff goes, you just have to stream pretty consistent. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot you can do. You end up talking to yourself a lot at the beginning. Have a lot of 0 viewer streams, and that's just kind of how it be. But eventually, you'll break past that. It'll be a good time. All right, Kuru, good luck. Godspeed. That's not bad. Pretty good. Has a fighting move. It's actually a good poll. So I'm going to swap Duraludon for this then. Let's get a shiny tonight. I feel it. Shiny bugs, I hope you're right. Birthday was on Saturday. Very nice. Well, happy... It's Saturday now. I guess it depends where you're at. It's no matter what. It's either Saturday or it's almost Saturday. Was it last Saturday? Happy either early birthday, exact birthday, or belated birthday. Some level of birthday. Happy birthday to you. Either way, hopefully you have a good time, or had a good time. We'll do depletion, why not? Do you sleep with your fluffy minions? No, they go in the crates because they like to bark like that at the sound of anything, and I would rather not have them bark in my ear in the middle of the night, although they're pretty good about not doing that. We kind of cover them up like birds. They have their kennels that are together, and then they just have a little blanket over them and go, oh, it's nighttime. Time to sleep. Pseudo and the pirate witch.
Yo ho, a pirate light for me. I feel irate that he deny I'm a pirate. Ignore the text to speech, name ye landlubber. Ya ha ha.
There's a lot to unpack here. I'm not really sure. I think I'm gonna have to believe that this witch is a pirate, though. At this point, I think it's proven. And nobody can question it unless they want to be cursed. And the last thing you want is a pirate witch's curse. It was last Saturday. I got you. Well, happy belated birthday, Katie. Hopefully you did something cool. Had some good food. Garchomp is a black shiny. It is not. It is a very unfortunate, barely different blue shiny. Wellington, love your content. I appreciate you, buddy. Glad you dig the vibes. Didn't expect the gnome noise. You've got to expect a fart with reverb or a gnome shriek. Whenever Pseudo Wudon't posts a text-to-speech, you better believe there's going to be one of those in there. Definitely a pirate, yes. The Bibble shiny. Good old Bibble. Yeah, Gibble had a good shiny. It is unfortunate that it did not keep that shiny color through its evolution forms, because I feel like that is just even Gabite is a pretty good shiny, like a very saturated, very blue-red. That would have been pretty cool for Garchomp too. But Mega Garchomp has a pretty cool shiny as well. If you guys have ever seen it, it's like a magenta. It works really well. Gibble and Gabite are so good, they ruined Garchomp for no good reason. He was just too good of a Pokemon. Like, I feel like it's the same with Gengar. Like, this is an amazing Pokemon, we have to give him a debuff. And the debuff was bad shiny. It's the only thing that makes sense. Said we're gonna debuff him with a real bad shiny, otherwise he'd be too cool. I got a shiny Clauncher today. He looks sick, yes. Clauncher and Clawitzer are both like crazy. The blue to reds and red to blue shinies are just always 10 out of 10. Like, they're always very good. My favorite shiny is Lurantis. Funny Pants Man, yeah. Lurantis is good. Really fits the typing as well. My favorite... Oh, why did that pop up again? The Lurantis thing. Gibble is good, Gabite is mid, Garchomp is bad. You don't like Gabite? Gabite shiny is not bad. I think that it's easy to sleep on it, but it's fairly different. It's not like amazingly like crazy bright color different, but it's noticeable. Would you support a third evolution of that line called Clawzuka? I don't love that word. There's something about that word that freaks me out. Lag. I don't see any lag on my side this time. I don't see any frame drops or anything. Might want to refresh the stream if you're having issues. Favorite shiny is Graplocked of all time. He's kind of got the Ronald McDonald color scheme. One thing I hate about Legends perfecting the decks is Move Spam Simulator. I kind of like that it's like, to get it to level 10, it's not too bad, but to get it to super perfected for everything, it's like a grind. It kind of adds a little bit of end game, and it's not crazy bad, but it's like, if you really want the max shiny odds, like, you're gonna have to work for it for each Pokemon. I kind of like it. I think that it's cool that you could have a lot of progression on that if you did a lot of shiny hunting and a lot of battling and stuff. Just, you're naturally kind of progressing a lot of that stuff. I think it's a neat system. I don't think it's too bad. I had a baby lag. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, because I didn't see anything on my OBS, but who knows? As long as we didn't disconnect, right? I don't know if I could tell if this was shiny or not. Guys, this is DA 51 and 52 since our last shiny. I don't think this is shiny. I don't know that I'd be able to tell. Okay, no Duraludon. No Graplocked. No Sandslash. Guys, we are very over odds to see something. Stakataka. When am I going to get my house? Alright, we have one final DA that we're going to run. Should it be the Raikou? What do you guys think? Raikou for the final DA? The thing we've been trying to get for so long? I'm so over odds. I would really like it to be a Raikou or a Reshiram. And just get him out of the way. The house. Should I do the house again? I mean, it is the thumbnail hunt. No Raikou because it will not shine. R. Jonesy, I don't need this kind of negativity. We're going Raikou. I'm going to prove R. Jonesy wrong. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, your time is now. Shiny Raikou, the code 8888-5569 for the Saber-Tooth Tiger. Final one of the night. Good luck, brother. Thank you, brother. Guys, we're looking for 2 for Raikou. We are only looking for ground types with this fella. I'll be leaving now. Legendly, we'll see you around, buddy. This is going to be my last one as well, so I'll be right behind you. But I appreciate the good luck, and hopefully we see you on the next one. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Please repeat. Repeat what? This is going to be the final one for the night, but I will be doing more DA streams in the future, so you can keep an eye out for that. Yikes. Okay, Quagsire, that's something. We're looking for ground types and things that resist electric. Last Stakataka. Kuru is running a Stakataka. If you guys didn't make it in on this, and you really want a shiny house, get over on Kuru's DA. And if you are looking to run more Dynamax Adventures after I'm done for the night, or during the day tomorrow, anything like that, exclamation Discord in the chat. We have a bunch of people running DAs in the Discord constantly. It is very active over there with the DAs. So if you're looking for DAs, that is the place. Sandaconda there. I'm not like super excited about that. That is literally the only ground type we're going to get, huh? Alright. We're going left, I guess. Lurantis is not bad against this either. It at least resists it. My iPad died. You hate to see it. Porsche Nut. Who you GGing? You guys running some DAs too? How goes it, guys? Anybody else running DAs tonight? Were things happening in the Discord at all? I know sometimes we have little subgroups going alongside the main stuff. I haven't seen a lot of like extra DA codes in the chat. You guys always feel free to post any extra DA things. I know it's a little harder to find people when it's not on stream like this, but it is what it is, right? If it isn't 100% accurate, it is 50% accurate, yeah. 50% of the time, it hits 100% of the time. Just realized, since I'm house sitting, I'm putting you on their algorithm from watching the TV. Yes. Good. Yeah, they're logged in. They're like, what the heck is all this calm and collecting crap? GG as in catch you next time. Oh, gotta go. GG. I thought that was a good game. Goodbye, Porsche Nut. I'll quit embarrassing myself now. Have a good... It's not night for you. It's daytime for you. Good day. It's you, house music, and cat videos. That's a good combo. A very calm and collecting, like, all of that experience. I think it all kind of works together. Cast form and Sceptile. What a boot 'em. They're both pretty cool. This guy sounds like someone who can't get DA shinies. I don't like that. That targeted message. I don't appreciate that. You watch. It's gonna happen right now. You just gotta believe. Final one for the night. It's been charging up this whole time. This Raikou was going to be a long hunt. This is maybe one of my longest running legendaries that I have been trying to get. This Blacephalon, I think those are my two longest right now. I don't know what I'm at for them, but we have collectively done a lot of checks for each of those. Gonna get 4 shinies this run. Could you imagine? So when Keith Stroganoff got his Reshiram, he was doing doubles as well, and he got the Reshiram on both consoles at once, which is pretty crazy. I've had 2 shinies on the same console before. That is the most. I've never seen anybody get more than 2, like, on a game. It'd be pretty crazy. It's not like it's a 0% thing. It could happen. The odds are not very good. The odds of getting 2 1 in 100s is 1 in 10,000. So that means that getting 3 is 1 in a 10,000 times another. Yeah, that's 1 in a million. So not very likely to get all 3 of those. And if you wanted to get all 4, that's 1 in 100 million, right? You just keep multiplying it. It's like 100 cubed, or 100 squared cubed to the 4. I don't know. I'm calling Lurantis of the Green Pants. I really don't want the Lurantis of the Green Pants. I really, really don't want this. Specifically this. Which means we're going to get this. To the power of. Yeah, to the power of is the way to do it. Either way. I'm correct in my maths. There's your viral moment. No. No viral moments. Exponential. Exponential. But either way, it's a very... That could be my viral moment. Yeah, all 4 of them are shiny. Or heck, we might as well just go for all 8 of them across both games. Right? So that's... We're not going to continue doing this math. I'm not going to pretend like I can continue doing math. I had 3 shinies at once in a DA with my Overodds Giratina hunt. That is crazy. Gotta get a screenshot of that, though, or a video or something. That's like an astronomical chance. That 1 in a million chance for that. You need to have a little video of that. Do you have anything for that? Because that would be crazy. Just practice the backflip. I've been practicing. I'm going to have to try to throw it out. If we get all 4 shinies, whether I land it or not, I'm going to be doing a backflip. What are the weaknesses for Stacka? It is fighting and ground are quad super, and water is regular super. So you're looking for ground and fighting for Stackataka. Still have the screenshot? I was shaking. Well, that is crazy, crazy odds on that, so you should have been shaken. None of them were Giratina. Man, that would be the worst. You get the 3 random Pokemon and not the legendary at the end. That would be the worst. That would be how it'd go for your boy, though, for sure. Is it more likely that you get 4x shinies or land the backflip? Definitely the 4-time shinies. That's definitely more likely because it is a 0% chance I land this backflip. I'm just going to be real with you. I would be lucky if I hit 50% of the backflip. If I actually landed directly on my head, it would still surprise me. But yeah, I'm probably landing somewhere in like this is where I'm standing, and this is 50% of a backflip with my feet right here. I would probably be kind of like this. So like maybe a cool 35% of a backflip, and then I break my spine. It's basically about what I'm going to be able to get. None were Giratina. It took 500 DAs. That is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, that's bad. That's what we're setting up for this Raikou, man. I'm telling you. Calm and trampolining. Yeah, I definitely don't have a trampoline in here. Might have to be a one of the super chat funds. Gonna have to go for the trampoline. Cryogonal, if you want to swap here, I think since you're about to die, it's probably for you. Calm should breakdance, but why? But why? Most viral moment for sure, yeah. Streamer finds rare Pokemon and breaks his back trying to celebrate. That'd work out. That'd be about what would happen here. So none of these are good against this. I think we're just gonna go Ice Cream Cone because I don't have this yet. We're all kind of weak against it, but yeah. Oh my god. Fireworks. For some reason. 1 in a million chance to get 3 shinies and 1 D8. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm telling you. My math, these two brain cells are working overtime. Lives in a zoo, not a circus. Could be both. Not famous, welcome in. Welcome. I don't really want to see the shiny ice cream cone, but I've never had one of these. So, I mean, I guess at the very least, getting either this or nothing, I would probably choose this. So, then, you know, we have an option, an alternative. What about Miltank? What are you talking about? Why are we discussing Miltank? Is that critical hit? I didn't see what move that was. Scale shot, I guess? I don't really know what moves the Sandaconda has, but we definitely need to do some damage to this, because we are almost all weak to this thing. So you should... Does this thing have Levitate? Can we not use ground moves on it, actually? Speaking of ice cream, but the Tonight Dough from Ben & Jerry. Tonight Dough. I don't know what that flavor is. The Tonight Dough. But I've been... Okay, as long as we're talking about dough and ice cream, I have been having this Dairy Queen, like, blizzard thing recently. That is... It's a peanut butter cookie dough party. Bro, I have been going crazy on those peanut butter cookie dough party things.
Trampoline, 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 trampoline.
缩床跑音算.
There it is. This $3 is going towards the trampoline fund. We'll put it in the trampoline fund jar. It's a popular flavor. Interrupted. Yeah, it's all good. I'm used to it. I like the Royal Cheesecake Blizzard. That's like what my wife usually gets, like strawberry cheesecake stuff. It's kind of her go-to. But, dude, it's like peanut butter and cookie dough and sprinkles and I think like peanut stuff. And I'm not really sure. There's like some crunchy junk in there too. There's something else going on. I'm not sure what it is, but I'll tell you, I know what it is for sure. It's delicious. The Twampoline. Yeah, Twampoline. We'll get one eventually. We got $3. I'm basic. I just like Oreo Blizzards. Honestly, that's fair. It's a classic for a reason, right? Your wife has incredible taste. Raisin Canes and strawberry cheesecake. There you go. And calm and collecting. I have to agree with you. Rocky Road is my favorite ice cream. Do they have Rocky Road blizzards? I mean, they have all of the components of Rocky Road. I would imagine they do, right? Google's $3 trampolines. So that would probably be worse than me just attempting to do a freestanding backflip. Me trying to do a backflip off of a $3 trampoline might be even worse. The best ice cream in the stores right now. What does it have? What's the Jimmy Fallon special Ben & Jerry flavor? The Jimmy Fallon portion of it is not really selling me on the ice cream, but what is in the ice cream? Not pieces of Jimmy Fallon. He's delicious. What's in the Tonight dough? Let's hear it. I'm going to judge your ice cream decision. I'm going to let the snake get the Dynamax. Oreo ice cream. Yes, it's a good time. I'm hungry, but also very sleepy, so I can't decide if I'm getting food after work. Just get some sleep. Don't eat and sleep. It's a bad time. Trust. This is our final DA, guys. Wish me some luck on this Raikou. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, R. Jonesy. Definitely sounds like something I would be down with. Caramel and chocolate ice cream. Chocolate cookie swirls, gobs of chocolate chip cookie dough, and peanut butter cookie dough. Sounds pretty dang good, actually. I was prepared to judge you on that, but I have no judgments. The judgment is pretty good taste. $3 trampoline equals 180 degrees. Would land directly on top of your head. Not directly. Directly. And that sounds great. Then I don't have to hunt this Raikou anymore. Done and done. Either way. My favorite is probably thick. This seems like a bait. I don't think Pseudo Wudon would do this to me. But for some reason, this name of this ice cream really just, I don't want to read it. There's something freaking me out about this ice cream name. Send all of my Raikou luck. Got it in 25 wormhole resets. That is insanity. I just need to get on wormholes, man. Need to figure this out. It's a real flavor. The thick mint topped. What is the deal with this naming? It just sounds wrong. Fish food is the one. Yes, I hear it, especially being... There's the flag. That's me doing the flag. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that just... It don't seem right. Oh, Choctopus, you hate to see it. You took it too far. There you go. Just for a minute. Can't be throwing out. It was implied. Just let it be implied. I hear and see so many fireworks. Yeah, we just had one crazy one out there. We didn't have any others. Took the bait. You hate to see it. Is this going to be your last raid? It is indeed. This is the final one. Mint ice cream with cookie and chocolate swirls and fudge poured on top with cookie bites in it. Guys, I'm really hungry. Can y'all stop with this delicious ice cream and snacky discussion? Your boy needs to sleep. Alright, guys. This is the final Raikou, final raid of the night. Luxury ball. Wish me some luck. Get some shiny charms in the chat. Help your boy out. I need it. This is DA 53 and 54 since our last shiny. Pray for your boy. Alright. This is the one. Guys, before I do these final checks, I just want to say I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it's a little bit late. Hopefully y'all got some shinies tonight. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we are on our way to 13K. So, if you like the vibes, you've been hanging out for a little bit, you've been on the fence, how's your time? We had a lot of people supporting tonight, a lot of pseudo-woodon'ts specifically supporting, but we had some other homies throwing out some super chats and stuff. I appreciate all of you supporting in any way you can. I know that you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan's gone. He's off the list. Sir Shicker, Kasane, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, Showtime 1240, Kioni XE, and Pseudo Wudo. And in the cultist here, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Angers of the Grandmaster Seating Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fujitobi, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I'm telling you, some of these people have been on this list for a long time, so it's almost like just, I have it memorized at this point. And I saw that one get removed, and I was like, oh man, this is going to mess me up. I know it is. All right, guys, we're going to do the final check, and we're going to raid somebody after this. So let me figure out who our next raid target is, and then we'll do our final checks. All right, we got it locked in. Guys, let's do this check, and then we're going to do our raid, so stick around. Don't leave after I do this check. Lorantis, not shiny. Sandaconda, not shiny. Ice Cream Cone, not shiny. Raikou. Good night, everybody. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. So let's go say hello to Happy Ambi. Show some love. Guys, please don't spam. Please be respectful. Just throw out that hashtag calm raid once. Don't be blasting it in chat. Just say hi. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. They're doing, I think, kind of a mix of shiny hunting. They're doing a bunch of different methods. So we're going to pop over there. I'll see you on the raid, and see you guys tomorrow night. Not sure what I'm doing. Just keep an eye out. I'll schedule the stream tomorrow. You'll see it. Good night, everybody.